Hey, sorry about that, guys. I had the microphone off. What is up, Wiccan? Good to see you, bud. Randy Dwarf, Golden Dragoon, T-Dog. Good to see the crew is here. Sorry, just getting a couple final things settled out. Let's see. Come and knock on our door. Oh, my. Thank you, Marzi Mello, a.k.a. Marzipan, is in the house. Good to see you, Marzi. It is 10 o'clock now, so we're going to start the show. How's about it, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome. It is 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, September 4th, 2021, in the year of our COVID pandemic. Welcome to another exciting episode of the Midnight Munchies Manifesto. How about it? I realize my soundboard's not on. Doot doot deedly doo, doot 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 deedly doo, skeet bop bop deedly doo. Where's my sound pad? There it is. Welcome to the show, everybody. Oh, I see the issue. It doesn't want to open. We've got to end it first. Now let's reopen and see what happens. There we go. Welcome to the Midnight Munchies Manifesto. It is Saturday night. That means it is comedy/talent show night. Appreciate y'all being here for this. I forgot to switch one thing. Let me see something just real quick. Structure, put on comedy, take that off, and we're back. All right. So yeah, welcome to the show. We're going to get started. It is 10:01. Let me get a sip of my soda. Delicious. Let me look and see what it's looking like at the theater. We've already got 30 people at the theater right now. Beautiful. We're going to shout out the people in chat right now as our VIPs. And then we'll come back and catch the people in the game. So here we go. What up, folks? Yo, where's my face? There it is. I'm DJ Pineapple Express, and that's my homeboy down there, the Manifesto Cat. I hold it down on Twitch. He holds it down in VR chat. Let's giggity, 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 go. Everything is all right. Hope it's all right where you're at, folks.
Let's go. Yeah. Citywide news when I blow the ozone, I leave my...
First VIP of the evening, the hardest working trucker in the business. Give it up one time for T-Dog. Wiccan, that would be a Diet Pepsi. Diet Pepsi, my friend. T-Dog, it's good to see you. I hope the roads or the training's been kind to you anyway. Welcome to the Saturday night show, Midnight Munchies Manifesto. Crew assemble. I've thrown up the bat signal. Everybody's running to the theater. Just like my homeboy right here. The man, the myth, the legend. The Golden Dragoon is in the building. What up, Dragoon? Good to see you, homeboy. Good to see you, homie. I hope everything is going good your way today. I slept a lot. I hung out with my cat and slept a lot today. I got shitty sleep after last night's stream. Woke up, got some lunch, and then slept again. Just a long day at work. Well, leave your troubles at the door, my friend. We're here to kick it and have a good time. And Randy Dwarf, been a quick minute since I've thrown up your tag. Oh shit, here at the Midnight Munchies Theater. Perfect opportunity, Sparko. Delicious. All right, Randy Dwarf, welcome to the show. Very glad you're here. And yeah, man, I'm sure we'll be doing many more Sparkos and or Bolos as the evening progresses. Wicked. It's been far too long, my friend. For such a dope intro, it has been far too long. But good to see you here. Creation of Love, good to see you. I'm going to real quick drop all of our links in the chat right now. Skip coin holders. Schedule for the show. Nah, no worries, man. Wiccan, we're always here. Wiccan, we're always here. And I know people have shit going on. It's always good to see the faces I haven't seen in a while, man. So definitely good to see you hanging out tonight. There's the social media. Here's the Discord. And there's the dono links in case you want to VIP it up. Don't forget, if you want your own custom intro like we're doing right here, $10 donation to the show, get you the VIP package. Links in the chat, links behind the counter at the theater. Thank you, thank you. Wiccan is in the building, folks. The prodigal son has returned. Good to see you, homie. Really glad you're here. And let's see who we got next. Uh-oh, one of our newer VIPs. We just premiered this last night. How about it? Give it up one time for the one and only Darth Mandy. I like this one, Darth Mandy. I'm a big fan. That's just dope to me. Look at him sitting here admiring his work. I think it really came to life when I added the red flashes and not just the blue flashes, or the blue lightning and the red lightning. The blue alone was not enough. And when I added those little glimmers to your name, the little sparkles, I knew we truly had a keeper. Darth Mandy, everybody, one of our newest VIPs. Great to have you back, my friend. And, you know, our next VIP as Marzi Mello, but a long time ago, Marzi Mello was Marzipan. Welcome to the show, Marzipan. Always a pleasure to have you here. My favorite Japanese singing, my favorite Japanese, how would I say that? My favorite Japanese song singer. That doesn't sound right. My favorite, what if I said it with a Japanese accent? My favorite singer of a Japanese song. Then it sounds pretty good. Maybe racist, I'm not sure. But thank you, Marzi Mello, thank you for being here. Let me look in the chat, see if I'm missing anybody. Boom, boom. Bree Cheese is here, good to see you. Cora Gem, Angel, Zombie, Darpy Artist, Dragoon, Hoss, Jake Plays, Lo-Fi Piggy, Monk Alive, Nobly Spoon, Orson, T-Dog, Wiccan, River. Good to see everybody. Let me look and see if we got to shout out people in the game right now. But of course, hey yo, can anybody hear me? Can anybody in VR chat hear me? Okay, I have my audio off in VR chat, so I can't hear anything. But if anybody could go out there and just spread the word, I'm about to shout out on stream right now the VIPs that are in the club. So if anybody wants to see their bumpers or whatever, go check out the stream right now. I'm shouting out the VIPs that are in the club right now. That's the message. Hop on stage and do it. There we go. Aurora Todd, a.k.a. Gimme the Becky, fresh from the birthday celebration last night. I swear to gosh, we've all got sore throats from singing Happy Birthday so many times. Jeez Louise, we get it. Jeez. I'm just playing. 15 strong on Twitch. Much love from yours truly, Manifesto, and the Midnight Munchies crew. Thank you for joining us on a beautiful Saturday evening right here in VR Chat. We're just shouting out our VIPs right now. Gonna give me just a couple more minutes, and then we will start the show, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't you think we're done?
All right. So let's go into the VR Chat theater and see who's here. We're just gonna go right in order. Spoon in the club tonight. Gonna be performing for you a little bit later on, I am sure. The one and only Spoon. Good to see you again, Aurora. Spoon is here. Good to see you, Spoon. We're going to go over these kind of quick because I don't even know if these people are watching. So, Spoon, it's good to see ya. These are all of our VIPs that are in the club right now. Hey, it's your homeboy and the winner of the Battle of the Songbirds. Let's hear it for Duranda. VIP in the club. Duranda gets a Sparko. And again, anybody who donates $10 to the stream, I make you your very own intro. And from every stream thereon, whenever I see you in the chat, I play your intro. We have a little tete-a-tete. I check in with you. Duranda's in the game right now, folks. Stick around. That's worth the price of admission right there. And check this out, my homeboy. This dude has done a shit ton for the stream, more than I could probably even let you know. He's all about the Hamiltons, baby. It is our good pal, G-Man. Wrong button. Big shout out to G-Man, that's my homie. Solid dude and longtime member of the Midnight Munchies crew. Appreciate the hell out of that dude. It's good to see that you're here tonight, my friend. G-Man is in the building. Much love, homie. New Age Retro Hippie. Yay. New Age Retro Hippie is in the building, folks. The cast of characters increases. We're bringing out all the heavy hitters tonight. Going through the list, looking for more VIPs. Looking for more VIPs. I see Toaster. I don't know if that's stale Toaster, but I'm not going to take a chance. Stale Toaster. Good to see you, homie. And if that's not you, oh well. Dude's in the military, working to become a sergeant, getting ready to pop the question to his girl. So even if it's not him in the chat, much love to you, homeboy. Thank you for your service. Yo, guess who I see right there? The one and only Womanji. Very classy opening. Womanji by Pierre Cardin. Check out the new collection. Oh shit. It's Womanji, the new collection from Pierre Cardin. Available now at all of your finer Macy's stores. Womanji, when you just have to. What's up, Womanji? We're doing commercials for you. I think that's everybody. I'm going to double check one more time, just so I don't miss anybody. If you're in the chat and I haven't shouted you out, type your name in there and I'll say hello before we get the show started. You are in for an evening of fun and entertainment. Midnight Munchie style. It's going down. All right, I think we're good. All right, that looks like everybody. Let me turn off Womanji. Turn off Womanji? It's not that hard. I'll just send a selfie. That'll turn her right off. Oh, hey now. Let's go to the main theater. Let's turn on the desktop audio. And let's turn on the VR chat audio. And let's go. We're in the game, folks. Yay.
يلا هذه لعيونك. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Yay.
اه جا كويس الحته.
Okay.
Yo.
Hello. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Flash.
All right, give it up one time, everybody. Make some noise out there for the piano man. Give it up one time. And
Thank you, Mr. Flash.
welcome, everybody. It is Saturday night, and it's time for the Saturday Night Talent / Comedy Show right here at the world famous Midnight Munchies Theater. Let me hear y'all make some noise one time. Show some love. All right. We just shouted out all of the VIPs in the club on the stream just now. We're up and running. We got 15 people watching on Twitch. Big shout out to everybody on Twitch. On the count of 3, everybody say, hi, Twitch. I hope your Saturday has been excellent. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Twitch. I hope your Saturday has been excellent. There you go. We're in unison. All right. Few things to go over real quick. When people are on the stage, the first thing we need you to do, first and foremost, is just be quiet and observe. These guys are waiting in line. These guys are waiting. Hey, bud, this is what we're talking about. When people are on stage, make sure you're quiet. And a lot of these people are waiting in line for a long time to be on stage. So when people are performing or on stage, please just keep her down. You can always talk out in the front hallway, upstairs, or in the bathroom if you need to. Number 2, if you would like to perform tonight, all you got to do is catch a spot in line. The 2 couches up front are the queue for the stage. It looks like Johnny Rivers might be at the end, or Duranda. So grab a spot in line if you would like to perform. And yeah, it's comedy/talent show night. So all of your favorite talents, we're going to mix in some jokes. I'll make a few prank phone calls here in a little bit. And that'll be our Saturday night. So how about it? Let's get started with the show.
Nice.
Coming up first, Saturday night, starting it off in grand fashion. How about a nice big round of applause for Zypherius? Long time no see.
Yeah, how have you been? It's nice.
Welcome back.
Give me just a small second to make some adjustments. Alright, you should now hear me over my other microphone. Wait. The software from the piano. Alright. Throw me in a dirt pit. Don't think about the choices that you made. Throw me in the water. Don't think about the splash I will create. Leave me at the hotel, knowing all the things you just escaped. Push me out of the sea on a little boat that you made out of the evergreen that you helped your father cut away. Leave me on the tracks to wait until my morning train arrives. Don't you dare look back. Walk away, catch up with the sunrise. Well, this is torturous electricity between the both of us, and this is dangerous to sound you so much, but I hate your guts.
Let me change the background for you.
So leave me in the cold
Piano Man, good to see you.
covers me up, so I cannot move. So I'm just embedded in the frost and leave me in the rain. To wait until my clothes cling to my frame, wipe away your tear stains. I thought you said that you didn't feel pain. Well, this is torturous electricity between the both of us, and this
Check.
dangerous, 'cause I want you so much, but I hate your guns. Well, this is torturous electricity between the both of us, and this is dangerous, 'cause I want you so much, but I hate your guts. I want you so much, but I hate your guts. I hate you.
Zyfurious! Y'all make some noise out there. Flawless victory. Very nice, dude. You gotta walk out the door like a gentleman, please, like a gentleman furry. Please. All right, that was fucking awesome. Great way to start off the show. Let's do the old Sparko Bolo gimmick one time, please, just so I can get my mind right. Sparko! All right.
Are you smoking?
Of course I'm smoking, man. It's the Midnight Munchies. Munchies Theater. All right. Weed glasses on. Where'd you park the squad car, Dick Tracy? Bubbling bong. He put all the context clues together. Figured it out. Hey, thank you for the follow, T-Pain. I wonder if that's the real T-Pain. I don't know. Could be. All right, let's do this real quick. It is Comedy Talent Show night, so let's get a little bit of comedy going real quick. This is a little piece I like to call Calling a Restaurant in New Mexico. Here we go.
Season 52 in Rookwood. My name is Isaiah. How can I help you?
Yes, sir, man. I was thinking about coming down there with some of the fellers from work. We got one of us that's moving out of town. We was going to come down there and eat, but then one of them said you guys wasn't even taking the COVID seriously, man. What are you guys doing for the Delta variant, the protection and all that? What are you guys up to?
So, masks are not required for people who come here, and all of our tabling, we have them to pre-COVID regulations, so what they were before COVID happened. So that is the decision that was made from top, and so just it's all regular tables. The booths, I believe, still have the plexiglass on them, but the tables in, like, for example, the Carneros room and the others, they are all, you know, they don't, it's not the 6 feet distance. They're all what they
I
were
like the
before
distancing. The distancing's better for me than the plexiglass. We had the plexiglass over at one of them Mexican restaurants, and everybody walked by us looking like a goddamn aquarium. We're just trying to eat, and they're looking at us like we're some kind of exhibit or something. But it sounds like you guys ain't social distancing in there or the mask or nothing, man. And my buddy was right. It doesn't sound like you're taking it too serious. I'm not trying to come in there in my flip-flops and get COVID all over my toes.
Okay. Well, I know that that decision, I believe, comes from believe it comes from corporate. So I don't have any.
Yeah, I understand. Yelling at you about it's like yelling to Ronald McDonald when you get a bad cheeseburger, homie.
Yeah. So unfortunately, that's the information I have for you, sir.
All right. Well, it's cool. I just got to be careful. I got older parents. I don't want to get them sick, brother, and put them on a ventilator, Fauci style.
Yep, no, I respect that.
All right, brother. Well, I appreciate it. You have a good weekend.
All right, thank you, too.
Well, assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
It's the first time somebody ever said it back. That is literally the first time anybody ever said it back. All right. Well, there we go. Little something on a Saturday night for you.
Nice.
We're going to keep the action moving right along. Guys, scoot down and fill in the couches. It looks like we've got Shadow coming up next. Is there somebody in one that I don't see or something?
Yeah, Shadow, yeah. Shadow want to go, I think.
You just jumped a couple of people, man.
Who's jumping? We got to get some order on the lines here. Guys, we got to get some order. Who's up next? Who's up next?
Shadow want to go.
Okay, well, I need to hear that from Shadow. You saying that and her walking away are two different things.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Shadow. Do you want to perform? Not now? Okay. Well, whenever, hey, Shadow, whenever you do want to perform, just let us know, and it's not a problem, okay? Okay, Salem, are you up next?
Yes, no. I don't have any talent.
Okay, then you're sitting in the line for the stage, dude. You need to not be on that couch there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go grab a table or something.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. How about it, Wolf Hunter? Are you up next then?
No.
Are you waiting in line to perform? Okay. The couch. You see the numbers on the couch? That's the line to go on the stage. Scoot on down, guys. Fill in the couches. Yeah. Sorry about that. I should have been more specific. It might have got lost in translation. But the two couches up front with the numbers on it are to wait in line to perform. So when you want to wait in line to perform, grab a spot on the couch. There we go. The whole second couch, you guys fill that in and we're good to go. We'll keep the action moving right along. Give it up one time. This is my main man, Spoon. Give it up for Spoon, everybody.
Let's go. Uncircumcised fork.
Played this one a couple of times here, but Posty requested it, so this is for Post Cajon over there.
The Jarmander, what is up?
Well, Reverend, please come quick.
Fuego. We'll talk in a minute.
I got something to admit.
Appreciate that, homie.
I met a man out in the sticks, a good old miss. He drove a Series 10 Cadillac and wore a cigar on his lip. Don't you know the devil wears a suit and tie? I saw him driving down the 61 in early July. Wide as a cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by. He said, I know you, young man. I know you by the state of your hands. You're a six-string picker, just as I am. Let me learn you some, I know a few turns to make all the girls dance. Don't you know the devil wears a suit and tie? I saw him driving down the 61 in early July. Wide as a cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by. Oh, foolish, foolish was I. Damn my foolish eyes. That man's lessons had a price, oh, a sweet price. My sweet soul, my everlasting, my eternal glowing light. Don't you know the devil wears a suit and tie? I saw him driving down the 61 in early July. Wide as a cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by. Oh, the devil wears a suit and tie. I saw him driving down the
cotton field and shoppers, and I heard him howling as he passed me by.
Give it up for the Spoon Man, everybody. All right, keep it going one more time while I reset the effects. All right. It's Saturday night again. I hope everybody is doing well this evening. General Fuego, where you at? Where you at, General Fuego? Are you in the room right now? Are you just in chat? General Fuego, looking for you. Let me look on the list of people in the room just to see. Social. You guys see him? GR. Negatory. All right. Well, Fuego's in the chat right now. Okay. I got to give a big shout out to Fuego. He is our newest VIP as he just donated $14.20 to the stream. So big shout out for our homie Fuego. Thank you, Fuego. I appreciate you. And just let you guys know, for a $10 donation, he did 14, but anything over $10, I make you a special, like blinged out intro for the Twitch stream. If you haven't seen him and can go in the bathroom, I also take a picture of your intro and hang it in the bathroom. And yeah, if you perform, we got the green screen going. So when you perform, we put your name and stuff behind you too. Those that are VIPs can tell you it's pretty fucking cool, and it's a $10 donation to the stream. Links are behind the information booth out front. And I appreciate you letting me glad hand for a minute. And thank you, Fuego. Once again, that was fucking awesome, dude. I appreciate you. And how about Spoon, dude? That was awesome as well. If you guys are fans of the sea, then get yourself ready. Coming up next, we have the Shanty Singing Ship. Give it up one time for Assassin 115, everybody.
Thank you. Thanks, Matty. I really appreciate it. Hey, yo. Saturday nights for the boys. God, I wish I actually had a drink, but I'll get it later. So, I'm gonna give you all this. Oh, farewell to you, my angel love. I am going far away. I am bound for California, and I know that I'll return someday. So fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. And the sun is on the harbor now, and I wish I could remain, but now I know it will be some time before I see you again. So fare thee well, my own true love, and I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. So farewell to you, my own true love, I am going far away. I am bound for California, and I know that I'll return someday. So fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Once more, so fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Yeah.
Yo, Assassin! That's our dude!
Amazing!
All right. Keep it going for Assassin 115, everybody. Effects, turn that off, come back here, click that on. What do you call plastic that's wrapped in fabric? Kim Kardashian. All right. Hey, Emerald, check your microphone. It was feeding back on the last song, just FYI. I went to see my plastic surgeon today. I went to see my plastic surgeon today. And for half an hour, he encouraged me to pick my nose. All right. Oh my. I went to the store and I bought like a single can of beer and a single serving pizza entree and a single side of green beans. And I bought a single piece of pie for dessert from the bakery. And I was going through the checkout line, and the cashier lady noticed all the single servings. And she says, "Oh, my goodness, are you single?" And I said, "Why? Because of all the single serving items I'm purchasing?" And she goes, "No, because you're like kind of fat and ugly." All right, let's go ahead and bring up your next act. How about a nice big round of applause for Piano Man, everybody? Give it up for Piano Man. Uh-oh. What are you doing here, buddy? Behind the stage, I'm going to have to kick you. Who is this? What are you doing? Are you going up next on the stage? No, don't sit there.
Maybe.
Well, you're jumping the line. Go to the end of the line if you're going to wait in line.
يقول لك روح عند نهاية العدد.
Walk away. Yo! Monkey Man, check your microphone. It was feeding back during the performance. All right, give it up one time for Piano Man, everybody. Great job, Piano Man. All right, all right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, resetting the effects again. Oh my. Don't forget, hey, H-Narb is in the building. Don't forget, if you would like to perform, all you have to do is grab a seat on the end of the couch right here. If you guys are waiting, 7 and 8's open right now if you want to grab a seat. But the 2 couches up front are the line for the stage. So they're numbered 1 through 8. Start at the lowest or the highest number, get behind the last person in line. That's how it works, just FYI. If you're not going on stage, do not sit in those seats. Also, just a reminder, you can see it on all the tables, on the signage when you walk in. Please watch your talking while people are performing so that they have undivided attention. They're waiting in line. It's only fair. Squidge, where you at? Squidge.
I'm over here. Over there.
Squidge, stand up. I can't see you. You're lost in a sea of...
I am standing.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me turn on your avatar so I can see you. Squidge, my friend. I missed the amount, but I know it was better than $10. What'd you just donate?
$10.
$10. There it is. Hey, Squidge is now our newest VIP. Just donated $10 to the stream. Squidge, anytime after next Friday. So if you come to the theater next Friday for the talent show, we are here on the weekends. Friday 10 p.m., Saturday 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You come in next Friday, I will have your intro ready for Twitch, your brand new VIP intro, and we'll have a big premiere for it. So I thank you kindly. That definitely, wrong button. That definitely helps out. I'm trying to make up for the $3,000+ I had to spend on a new computer so I could actually stream when there's 80 people in the room. So every bit counts. Every bit counts. Thank you kindly, my friend. And I can't wait to see you perform. All right, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have got another great performer. Been kicking ass here at the theater lately. Give it up one time for our good friend Bubble Pump. Let's hear it for Bubble Pump. Is there somebody at 1 that I'm not seeing?
Oh, yeah, there's 2 people right here.
What are their names?
There are?
I don't see
Hokage and Maka Framawama.
Okay.
Sitting over here.
Yeah. Okay, but she called me Hokage's right here.
No.
I can't see them. Tell them they got to leave and come back in. I can't see them. They show up, or do they have me blocked? Do they have Manifesto blocked?
No.
No,
I can't see him either, so.
Oh, there's Macca Fremalama.
Oh, there's one of them.
Okay, I can see Macca now. Block them, and then unblock them. That brings it in. Who's the second? Who's the second one?
It's me.
Oh, I see them.
Call me Hokage.
She called me Hokage.
Okay, you guys are coming up next?
No. We've been sitting here the whole time.
Oh, okay. It sounds like you got a seat glitch going on, Bubble Pump. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Hey, guys, do me a favor, just real quick. Those 2 guys that I just mentioned, come over here and sit on spot number 1 real quick. Just sit down and then hop back up again and see if that fixes it for you, Bubble. Then stand up. Do you see him now?
What's that?
Yeah, I could see them. They were just in front of me. Right?
Okay, no worries. We got it settled. All right.
That's weird.
Apologies. Just a little glitch that happens sometimes. We're all good. Darth Mandy. We just had the debut for her brand new bumper last night, and she just donated $4.20, which immediately when there's a $4.20 donation, you have to say, Sparko. I'm higher than Shaquille O'Neal in a fucking bunk bed. All right. Let's go ahead and bring up your next act. As I mentioned before, she's been kicking ass here at the theater for a little while now. One of our new friends. Give it up for Bubble Pump, everybody. Get him, Bubble. Sorry for all the confusion. Hey, what up?
Okay. I'm going to sing a song now. Once again, sorry for Chop's barks. He's up right now. He ain't sleep. Okay. Here's my story, it's sad but true. It's about a girl that I once knew. She took my love, then ran around with every single guy in town. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hold on, it didn't throw. It's okay. Okay. I guess I should have known it from the very start. This girl will leave me with a broken heart. So if you don't wanna cry like I do, I keep away from her, run around too. The stare of her lips and the smile on her face. The touch of her hair and this girl's warm embrace. I listen, people, what I'm telling you. I keep away from the run around, so yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She likes to travel around, yeah. She'll love you and she'll put you down. Now people, let me put you wise. Sue goes out with other guys. Here's the moral of the story from that guy who knows. I fell in love and my love still grows. Ask any fool that she ever knew. They'll say, I keep away from a run around, so yeah. Keep away from that girl. I don't know what to do now. Keep away from Sue. She likes to travel around, yeah. She'll love you and she'll put you down. People, let me put you to wise. Sue goes out with other guys. In the moral of the story from that guy who knows. I fell in love and my love still grows. Ask any fool that she ever knew. They'll say, I keep away from a run around, so yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's it. Happy birthday.
Yo! Give it up for Bubble Pump. All right.
So I'm not sure if Johnny's here or he got DC'd. I'm just kind of waiting. Give him a
Ladies and gentlemen, very nice. Keep it going one more time. Keep it going one more time for Bubble Pump. Very nice. Some old runaway Sue for that ass.
All right, I'll call him by bye. Thanks.
All right. So guys and girls, I certainly hope everybody's having a good time tonight. Black Soul SWAT Theory in the house. Good to see you, fellas. Let me look around. Smoke Ray, I see you in the back. Make my J's here. There's Oracle. Foot Job Pope has returned. My favorite new gamer tag from last night. It's the Foot Job Pope. Yeah, good to see everybody. New Age, of course, Spoon. All right, we're going to keep the action moving right along with one of our newest VIPs. How about a nice big round of applause for Squidge, everybody? Squidge is in the building.
Hi. I'm gonna sing a song. I'm a bit nervous. It's my first time at one of these. But I'm excited, so.
Yeah.
Alright. There is no upper hand, I'm giving you mine. It doesn't have to end up wasting your time. There's things that I could say, but hear it my way. I wanna let you know that it's all okay. I like your smile, but even introductions need to last a while. Sometimes I don't know if I'm right or wrong. And in the end, it seems like everything is worse when you're gone. There is no upper hand, I'm giving you mine. It doesn't have to end up wasting your time. There's things that I could say, but hear it my way. I wanna let you know that it's all okay. So there you are, mistakenly mistaken for a deeper scar, a hole in your heart, and the same for me. Is everything you touch keeping you down or setting you free? There is no upper hand, I'm giving you mine. It doesn't have to end up wasting your time. There's things that I could say, but hear it my way. I wanna let you know that it's all okay. Shelter my eyes from the sun and wait for the birds to fly by. Trying to reach everyone and know what you're feeling inside. Deep in my head now, it's like a dream goodbye. There is no upper hand, I'm giving you mine. It doesn't have to end up wasting your time. There's things that I could say, but hear it my way. I wanna let you know that it's all okay. Thank you.
Yo, Squidge! Get it, Squid. See, no need to be nervous. I think the exciting part was the better take on your emotions. But I don't need to mansplain, please. All right. I just found out my chiropractor's going to fucking jail for tax evasion. Back taxes. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to keep the action moving right along. Certainly appreciate everybody hanging out tonight at the world-famous Midnight Munchies Theater. We are Friends Plus, so if you would like to invite a friend or two, feel free. Leave your shithead friends at home. Oy, effects. And yeah, like I say, we're going to keep the action moving right along. Don't forget, we are on Twitch right now also. I'm doing live green screen on everybody's performances. Unless your avatar is just solid green, then it's probably not happening. But if you want to check it out, easiest way to find it, if you don't want to go check out in front of the information booth at the lobby, just go to Google, type in Manifesto VR Chat. All the links will come up for Midnight Munchies Manifesto. Skittle Pop Lolly's in the chat. Says they're coming through in a few. Cool Keepers here. Fuego's in the chat. Everybody, welcome to the theater. And here we go. Taker Haker's here too. We got Spoon coming up again for you, so hold on to your asses, everybody. Here comes Spoon. I should really hold on to my ass? What is he doing?
Nice Spoon.
It's the St. James Infirmary Blues.
Ms. Dix, thank you for the follow. Let's get greeny.
I went down to St. James Infirmary, saw my baby there. She was lying on a long white table, so cold, so sweet, so fair. I went up to see the doctor. She is very low, he said.
Dr. Wolf!
Back to see my baby. Oh God, she was lying dead.
house, Foo?
When I die, bury me with my sixth string in my $10 Stetson hat. Put a $20 gold piece on my watch chain, so the boys will know I died standing pat.
Give it up for Spoon, everybody. It's the Spoon Man.
Phantom. Who won?
Very nice, man.
Phantom.
You gotta love Spoon. Excellent second performance this evening, my friend. Welcome to the show. I see Guitar User is here. Good to see you, my friend. Kawhi Jaggy is in the building. G-Man, it's all about the Hamiltons is here. Smoke Ray, Aetherius, good to see you. All right, Johnny Rivers is in the building. Wrote me a very emotional DM today. Oh, Johnny. All right, let's see. Let's see who else is here. Yay. Fan of Phoenix, Henry Marzimello. Good to see you. Our next performer was one of the finalists in our Battle of the Songbirds singing competition. So if you will, join me, please, in welcoming to the main stage the one and only H. Narb.
Hello. 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 Can you hear this?
Yes.
Not this, but this. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I'll get this audio figured out one day. I've made up my mind. Don't need to think it over. If I'm wrong, I am right. Don't need to look no further. This ain't
What up, Rexy Megan? Thank you.
I know this is love, but if I tell the world, I'll never say enough, 'cause it was not said to you. That's exactly what I need to do if I'd end up with you. Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads nowhere? Or would it be a waste, even if I knew my place? Should I leave it there? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads me nowhere? I'm losing my voice, 'cause I hit a ball just before singing. Oops.
Hey, good seeing you, man. Have a good Sunday, brother. Thanks for checking us out.
Waiting as my heart drops and my back begins to tingle finally. Could this be it? How should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads nowhere? Would it be a waste, even if I knew my place? Should I leave it there? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads me nowhere? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads nowhere? Or would it be a waste, even if I knew my place? Should I leave it there? Should I give up, or should I just keep on chasing pavements? Should I just keep on chasing pavements? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads nowhere? Would it be a waste, even if I knew my place? Should I leave it there? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads, even if it leads, even if it leads nowhere.
H to the Narb.
Thank you. Follow my Twitch.
All right. What up, Narb? Good job, my friend. As always. All right. What happened to Duranda? I thought I saw Duranda in here before in line. That dude's got a skip coin, too.
He was here for like a second.
Yeah.
For like a second? I don't know where he went.
Do me a favor, because Black Soul and SWAT Theory, they both do stand-up, and I want to kind of space them out. SWAT, do me a favor, and Henry, I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm going to put you up after Marzi Mello, SWAT, just so we don't have two story guys in a row. I think that'll work better. I'm going to call an audible.
Fair.
All right.
You're good.
Ladies and gentlemen, Henry, you're still after SWAT. You're not taking his spot. Yeah. Marzi Mello's going to go up, and everybody's just going to slide down one spot. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for my good friend, Marzi Mello. Make some noise out there.
Sorry, dude. It will be too long, I promise.
It's me.
No. Yeah.
Hi, Squidge. I haven't seen you in fucking forever.
New VIP. Oh.
I know. I've known Squidge for a while.
She told us you guys did time together at the girls' home.
That's a nice word to call jail. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go. This is Coin Locker Baby by Maritu. I had fun mixing this because there's some vocal. Can whoever's talking please be quiet? Anyway. There's some parts where I put Miku's vocals back in. So she'll be singing with me. My good friend Hatsune Miku. Can you believe it? Anyway.
Damn.
I believe it.
それじゃあさよならさよなら恋のくベイビー巡り巡るウリ闇原で後から混ぜる種は目を掲げよと震えてたごめんね恋のくベイビー回る命の矢で痛みを投げて夢の中へ笑みを浮かべて窓のみながら住みたくなっちゃった
Yo, Marzimello.
Nice.
Excellent work, Marzimello. What are you doing back here, bud? What's the story? Let me know. Oh, brother, you broke down. Rousey.
Rosie. Off the stage.
He's
Rosie,
stuck.
off the stage.
He's stuck
Off the
back
stage.
there.
He may have logged out. My bad. He's a friend of mine. He's good people, but I think he's probably froze out.
All right.
Yeah, oh, Rosie. Oh, audience, this way. Rosie, this way.
It looks like he's crashing out or something. I don't know.
Yeah, possibly. I'm sorry. He's a friend of mine.
It's all good.
I think he didn't know.
All right. One more time. How about it for Marzimello, everybody? All right. I call this next piece. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm set. All right. I call this next piece calling a gay bathhouse in San Diego.
Hello. Thank you for calling Club San Diego. Please listen to the following menu options. Please press 1 for hours and location. Press 2 for event details. Press 3 to leave a voicemail. Press 0 to be connected to a service member representative.
Ooh.
He's actually doing it.
Roy G. Bibbs in the chat. What up, Roy G? Old school member. It must be busy. Well, we will.
Please leave a message after the tone. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press pound for more options.
Hi, this is Gary over at Gary's Discount Lubricants. I was trying to see if you guys might be looking for a wholesale lubricant distributor down there for the gay bathhouse. I could probably let your guys get it all nice and greasy for half the cost of whatever brand you're buying right now. And our lubricants are all natural, sir. They're not going to clog up your drains or leave any foul smells. Once again, this is Gary over at Gary's Discount Lubricants. Give me a call and I'll give you a couple tubes of free Kentucky. That's KY jelly. How about it, brother? We'll see you on the flip side. Build a wall. All right. That's all I can do for that for now. All right. Let's bring up your next act, ladies and gentlemen. Back from a couple-week absence. Give it up for our only law enforcement member. This guy is a member of his local SWAT team, and he likes to come up and tell us stories about what it's like life on the job as a member of the SWAT team. So give it up one time for SWAT Theory, everybody.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, Manny. Thank you. Let me go ahead and... So yeah, I had to take a small hiatus. I had a long series of events in my personal life I had to deal with. Apparently my wife doesn't realize how miserable I am being married, so she has to drag me to yet the 13th marriage of this year, thanks COVID. So I had to go to that, and amongst other things, I had to deal with I had to deal with some other things in between, but I missed you guys like Martha Stewart missed Snoop Dogg when they were making chocolate bars. So I'm happy to be back, glad to see you all, and happy to be in the house. Now, while I went to this particular wedding while I was away from my job, I thought I was going to get lucky enough and not actually get a phone call to deal with shit back home, but of course, life finds a way. Before I get to that, I'd like to announce that, unfortunately, unlike the Drunkle story, nothing really crazy actually happened this time, which I know is a shocker for the stuff that usually happens in my line of work and my lifestyle, but it's okay. What did happen that was interesting, though, was we were actually friends with the bride and the groom. And of everybody there, I happened to be the biggest guy there, and I didn't know it at the time, but I was part of a scheme. the day of the wedding came up, and they were going to do a pre-wedding reveal, which is, you know, par for the course, where the bride meets the groom, and all the emotions are shared before they go out, and it's intimate and all that. Well, I didn't know they had plans for me. Apparently, somebody went out to a local Goodwill and found the cheapest wedding dress they could possibly find, and they said, "Hey, Swat, come here. I'm content with the open bar. No, come here. God damn it. Let me take 5 gallons. What's going on?" So I walk over and they say, "Hey, here's the deal. The groom and bride are about to meet for the first time in a couple of minutes. We had a really stupid idea, and you seem really stupid, so this might seem like a great idea." I'm offended. But go ahead, I'm interested now. All right, here's the deal. We got this dress, right? Uh-huh. And you're like 6'3". Uh-huh. And the best man chickened out the last second, so we need a replacement for our scheme. You called me stupid 5 minutes ago, but I'm in. What's up? All right, so what the plan was she was going to come out, and he was going to come in and see his bride-to-be, but you're a big burly bastard with chest hair, shoulder hair, and you look like you eat dolphins for a living. So what the plan was, when they open the door, instead of her being in her wedding dress, we want you to stand there with both the beers in your hand and just do whatever it is that you do to just mess with him before we let the actual bride come out. Immediately I asked, "Can I have an erection?" They said, "Preferably not." I said, "Okay, fair enough." So they take me to this back room. We find a way to get this skinny ass dress. Just again, I'm 210 pounds, 6'3". It's very difficult for my fat ass to fit into a wedding dress, but somehow these crazy bastards made it work. If you can picture Macho Man Randy Savage scaled down slightly in Photoshop, wearing a tube top dress and some frill, nailed it. So I'm sitting there fucking doing this in the dressing room. I'm trying to find my fucking old fashioned in the can. It's like, oh yeah. God damn it. Ah! Good enough. We're good. They went, "Okay, perfect. This looks great. Can somebody get him a veil?" Their idea of a veil, motherfuckers, was getting a flower crown put around my head and a white little tapestry paper thing thrown over my face. So I couldn't see dick and he couldn't see anything. All he knows is there's somebody that's got biceps the size of a grown man's thighs sitting there holding flowers. So that's not going to give anything away. So it's like, all right, this is great. This is perfect. Go ahead and step down. Of course, I'm trying not to eat shit down these 17 steps I'm supposed to walk down. I'm like, okay, I'm going to try not to pizza when I should french fry. And, okay, I'm at the bottom of the stairs. It's like, okay. Oh, this is going to be good. This will be great. And they run off and they close the things. And I'm like, 8 years of law enforcement, 4 years of SWAT to pay off to wearing a man dress. I can't even get hard. My life's over. So I'm sitting there holding this bouquet of flowers. And I hear everybody, I hear all the on the other side of the door, and I'm holding these flowers going, I swear to God, if you don't fucking open this door. And I hear, "You ready to meet your bride?" I'd like to meet her for the first time. Kink, the door comes open. Ah, fuck, it's too late to back out now. I immediately hear, "What the fuck?" And I'm just standing there going, well, nobody else is gonna do this. So I grab the front of this thing and I throw it over my face. He's greeted with a giant ass white dude, big old burly beard that hasn't been shaved, and I go, "Hello, daddy." And I flex as hard as I can At this point, he is simultaneously fucking livid, but about to piss himself laughing because, "Hello, daddy, I'm ready." As I bend over and flex my back as hard as I can, you can just hear the buttons popping off the back of this thing. And he's going, "What the fuck? You're SWAT's wife's husband." "Not today." That closet's empty if you're ready. At this point, he's about had it. He's in tears. He's doubled over. He figured it out. He went, okay, fuck all of you who agreed to this. Fuck you for agreeing to this. Where's my wife? I'm in tears. I'm about to cry on both my knees and my hand, holding myself up. The beer's important. I stand back up and go, okay, man, seriously, where's my suit go?
Sonosuke!
I get changed. It's a couple. It's only a few minutes till showtime. They get ready for the wedding. I get changed. I go back out. I'm like, oh my God. I tell my wife and she goes, you fucking didn't. Where do you think I've been for the last 20 minutes? By the way, he thinks I'm super cute and I have a bigger dick than his wife, so you've been replaced. So again, as previously mentioned, my work can never escape me. I was in the audience, and as the ceremony was going, my phone went off. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where I'm going to leave you now. My 7 minutes is up, and I'll be back later, but please stay tuned later. Everybody else, have a great fucking night. I'll be back.
Yo, give it up for SWAT Theory. Very nice, my friend. Yeah. Stick around. He left you with a cliffhanger. I like it. I like it. Give it up for SWAT Theory, y'all.
That was funny.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. There was a, all right, mic check 1, 2. All right, guys. All right. Here we go. Don't forget, if you guys want to have conversations, that's fine. Just please take them out to the front lobby, upstairs in the bathroom. Appreciate you on that, guys. Respectfully. All right. Guy showed me a picture of his old lady on a bus the other day. He said, "This is my old lady. She's pretty hot, right?" I said, "If you think your old lady's hot, you ought to see my old lady." And he said, "What, is she a stunner?" I said, "No, she's a fucking optometrist. I think you need glasses, dude." All right. I wanted to marry my English teacher when she got out of jail, but evidently you can't end a sentence with a proposition. All right. All right. Finally. What do Eskimos get when they try to poop outside but push so hard because their insides are frozen? What do they get? What do Eskimos get when they poop outside in the freezing cold and they push too hard? Polaroids.
What do they get?
All right. All right, guys. Coming up next for you. Coming up next for you on the main stage. How about a nice big round of applause? Give it up one time for Henry. Hey, we want some Henry.
Get it, buddy.
Hold on, let me fix a few settings because I'm lagging like hell. Hold on.
It helps if you turn off the very poor and poor avatars. It helps out a lot.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Avatar performance. I'm sorry for all those cool avatars that I want to see. I'm gonna drop it down.
Question.
Okay. Oh my God, that
what's
is
up? Real
okay.
quick.
That's nicer. Okay.
Is it like a rating line or what?
Yeah, right here. Follow me.
Over here, King. Over here.
Tenacious. Good to see you
Okay,
back.
mic test 1, 2, 3.
Sounded good. A little bit of reverb
Mic
on that
test.
mammer jammer.
You're good. You're good.
Thank you. Okay, just a little introduction just before I actually perform. My name is Henry. My mic is breaking. Why is this doing this? Anyway, my name's Henry. I host open mic nights sometimes, and I've met Manifesto through that. Awesome guy, by the way. Anyway, I'm a lounge singer. You can catch me at the Black Cat or at the open mic night randomly because once in a blue moon, I show up. And you know what? The game's been rigged from the start because this is Blue Moon by Frank Sinatra. Hope you all enjoy. Come on.
me standing alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will hold. Hey, I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Boom, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. Take it away, big band. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm actually shaking in my shoes right now. Like, really, a lot. This is my first time on a live performance, on live stream, whatever. I'm nervous. Come on. All right. A 1, 2, and a 1. And then there suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Ooh, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. Thank you.
Yo, give it up for Henry, everybody. Very nice. Kicking it for you old school one time.
That person dropped out. When they come back, just let them hop in front. It's all right.
All right, guys and girls.
Yeah, you'll be behind Narb.
The Saturday night barrage of talent continues. Welcome to the Midnight Munchies Theater. Just a quick reminder, Wednesday night is game night. We had a lot of new faces this past week's game night. If on Wednesdays at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, an hour before this show starts, we all gather in the Discord server for the Midnight Munchies, and everybody breaks open their web browser, and we play a ton of like Jackbox games, What the Dub, Gardic Phone, Papa's Quiz. It's an awesome time. Rather than just sitting around and quietly paying attention to the people on stage, we actually all have a good time, man. It's great if you want to meet some members of the community. So yeah, be sure to check it out. And go back and watch your performance, Henry. I made sure you had a blue moon in the background the whole time you were performing. And you got some good reviews there in the chat. So, good shot, Henry. All right. Just taking a look around real quick. Face Palmer's here. Good to see you. Forgetfully Joseph. Good to see you. Post Cajon. Chicka chicka ching. Chicka chicka ching. All right. Good to see everybody. Did you hear about the guy that installed did you guys hear about the fella that installed a window in his ass? Did you guys hear about the guy that I said that wrong. Did you guys hear about the guy that installed a window in his butt? It was a pain in the ass. What an idiot. All right. Which was going to lead me to my second joke, which was going to lead me right into the second joke. Why can't you fart in the Apple Store? Because they don't have windows. All right. Let's keep it moving right along. We got Phantom Phoenix coming up next for you. Here comes Phantom Phoenix. The joke whiffer is in the house.
All right. Well, I had to take my little chair out of the way because I've been sitting this whole time listening to the comedy here. I'm going to be singing a original called Timefall, and it's sad. It's about breakups. If you've gone through it, life happens. So let's see where this goes. So I heard that you love me. You told me that I was everything. Thought that it was love. So you told me that you wanted me. Now I'm living with you above America, 'cause why not? So I moved up a few miles away. Told me it was fun, it was a nice place to stay. We had some fun here and there, but time grows old and I'm still hurting here. So when the time falls and you stand tall and you love me 'cause you're letting go, just hold me close to your heart and don't let go. 'Cause you know I still care, and you know that I'm still here. 'Cause I'm waiting for you to come back to me, dear. Hold me close and don't let go. 'Cause baby, time is growing old. Time is growing old. No one is getting older. Time is holding us closer. The bond we've made pulls me ever closer. Don't you let me go, 'cause you love me so. 'Cause baby, oh, time is making us grow old. The memories build up and take us away far. 'Cause in the time falls and you stand tall, my mind is breaking, oh, but you're still loving me, oh, 'cause in the time falls and you stand tall and you hold me closer. Tell me that you won't let go. And baby, don't you forget that I love you, and don't forget that I cared.
Yo, Phantom Phoenix, everybody! Good job, Phantom. Good job, good job. All right. Back in high school in my senior year, there was like this big wrestling tournament, and it was all tied up, and we needed the points from the heavyweight, which was me at the time. So the only problem was I thought I had a chance, but my opponent was Killer Kenny from Spartanburg. And this dude was known for having super strength, and he was known to be able to bend people in directions that their muscles didn't even bend, that their bones didn't even bend. He could tie you into pretzels. He was Killer Kenny from Spartanburg, Kentucky, and this dude will fuck you up. He'll break your back and give you spina bifida and just tie you in a fucking knot. So there we are. And we're in the middle of we're on the middle of the mat, and we're going for it. And I'm trying to keep up with him, but it's getting into be a dire situation. All of a sudden, he grabbed my legs, flipped me on my back, and I just shut my eyes, waiting for the inevitable knot of death-type pain. And all of a sudden, I felt a certain calm and ease about myself, and I opened up my eyes, and there was my opportunity. A giant set of testicles right in front of my face. So I reached up and I bit the nuts, and it gave me the ability to escape and get the pin on Killer Kenny. You have no idea how much energy you get when you bite your own nuts one time. All right. All right. Guys and girls. Let's have a great big round of applause up for their first performance. Oh, shit. I just saw, hold on for a second. I forgot this last night and I almost did it again. Last night, I don't know if Stone Dirt's here. Stone Dirt donated $4.20 last night on Cash App. It doesn't trigger the alerts on the screen, so I apologize for not mentioning that last night. Stone Dirt, thank you for $4.20. And TJ donated $6.66, and it says Ice Ice Baby, which I'm assuming means he wants a freestyle. I'll get to that in a couple performers. I got you, TJ. I'll take care of you. Here we go. Coming up next for you, it's A Guitar User. A Guitar User. Thank you again, Stone Dirt. Here we go.
last night my mic was fucking up on Manifesto's stream. I didn't know that. Our fucking song was
that way.
So I'm gonna have to use your stream again as I'm testing. Hope you don't.
No worries.
No, you're good, dude.
That's all for mic testing.
Good rip.
Already. So, performing today, Iron Maiden, heavy. I'll solve something better, but.
Thank you, Phantom Phoenix. guitar user. Little Iron Maiden for you. Keep it going, guys. All right, guys and girls, gonna keep the party moving right along. Let's do a Sparko Bolo situation. Sparko.
What?
All right. Oh my. Fucking knock myself in the dick with that one. Jeez. All right, guys, here we go. If you would like to perform tonight, all you've got to do is grab a spot in line here over by the exit of the stage. Hopefully we're going to be getting a couple new couches put in so that we've got more seating for people waiting in line. But for now, if you just wait towards the exit over here behind Godzilla or Assassin, it looks like, you can be part of the action. And also, don't forget, while everybody's performing on stage, if you would, just keep it down. If you need to talk, go out in the front lobby way upstairs or in the bathroom. And please observe the signs that say, be quiet when people are on stage, that are conveniently located upstairs in the spawn, coming down the stairs, out in the front lobby way, in the bathroom, and on every table in the club, as well as at the top of the stairs. Thank you. All right, we're going to go ahead and bring up your next act right now. Give it up one time for Black Soul, a.k.a. Wood Dick. Wood Dick. Wood Dick's in the house.
Yo, yo, yo. What is up, guys? It's your boy, Wood Dick.
Wood Dick?
Alright, so I'm gonna tell y'all a short little story about the time I almost became a father. So, yeah, so this was a time in my younger college years where I was the, known as, basically, horn dog McPussy pounder. Because I was pounding pussy like crazy.
Listen to him.
So basically, I was basically fucking every single girl I met in college. And so there's this one girl that I've been seeing really often. And, you know, she comes to me and be like, hey, Black, I got something to tell you. I'm pregnant. And I'm like, oh shit, who's the father? And she's like, you are. And I'm like, bitch, the fuck you trying to say? I had that shit wrapped up tight. I even used the rubber band. Like, there's no way that thing was ever gonna come off. But hey, that's. But you know, whatever. Shit happens.
Was that you, Hokage?
And I'm like, fuck. What? So I'm like, hey, so you gonna get an abortion or something? And she's like, no, I'm pro-life. And I'm like, fuck. Now, and I'm like, shit, now I have, like, responsibility now.
Hey, Stone Dirt.
I remembered
and thank you for the 420 last night.
When I was
missed
really
it.
young.
Thank
Get
you.
out before they're born. So I did. So basically, the only way that I could get out of this swiftly and quietly, without anything going wrong, was to get some of my buddies from the hood to just kidnap me in the middle of us having sex.
Check your mic, it's echoing, please.
And like, you know, so basically we're all having a good time, and then like my buddy's like busting like guns pointed, and she's like terrified, and I'm like, oh shit, what's going on? And like, you know, they come up with some bullshit story about me owing money to like some guy, and I'm like, oh god, shit. And they like grab me and like haul me out. I'm like, baby, if I don't come back, find someone better. And then I just changed colleges, and I never saw her again.
What's up?
Is this like just like stories, or can I do
No,
like whatever?
you can sing, tell jokes, whatever you want to do. Just wait in line over by the exit of the stage, over to the right.
Keep that shit wrapped up tight, or if it does break and you feel yourself about to bust, pull out quick and come on her, not in her.
Oh my.
Words to live by.
Life lessons.
All right, there you go. Black Soul, king of the pullout game. Y'all make some noise for him. Yo! All right, Black Dirt, very nice. All right. Guys, you know me. I just like to come here, smoke my weed, introduce people up and down off the stage, be a bit of a jackass, do a rap every once in a while, tell a dick or fart joke. I don't like being a traffic cop, though. So please, if you're going to be rude or if you're going to talk, I've asked plenty of times, man. I'm going to just start kicking people. And I hate to be a dick like that, but come on, man. Show some respect. That dude sat in line for fucking half the night waiting to come up here, and you got to be an asshole. All right. That's all I'm going to say. All right. No worries. That was good shit, Black Soul. Stone Dirt, who I just mentioned, donated $4.20 last night on the Cash App. Just donated another $10 to the stream momentarily ago. Moments ago. Donated to Cash. Stone Dirt, I see you in the back of the club. I appreciate you. And again, sorry I missed that last night. But, I don't know. I had my phone charged and I didn't see the Cash App. You guys having a good time tonight? Let me hear y'all make some noise. Let's get that energy flowing. Shake it out. Get your circulation going. Thank you, Stone Dirt.
Manny.
What's up, Spoon?
Hey, we got a crasher in the lobby.
What's the name? What's the name?
Hubbins. Hubbins, as always. Yeah.
Oh, you're on my page, bro.
Thing is, he was here. Thank you for the heads up, my friend.
How's it going?
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah, if you got intel for me, just let me know. Old Hubbins. Old, my mom doesn't pay attention, and daddy never hugged me, Hubbins. Old, dick as small as a fucking popcorn shrimp, Hubbins. Old, couldn't get laid if he fucking worked after hours in a whorehouse, Hubbins. All right. Well, I mean, if the dude tries to crash you all the time, what am I supposed to do? Tell you what a great guy he is? Fuck that dude. Fuck that dude, and if I go to his house, who's ever on the cover of his photo album, fuck them too. All right. All right. That's enough of that. That's enough. Let's all smoke weed together and relax a little bit. Spargo. All right. You know, my shrink says you guys are enabling me. All right, here we go. Let's bring up one of our newest. Let's bring up one of our newest VIP. Oh, fuck. I'm coughing on the weed smoke. Randy Dwarf's in chat. That's my weed smoking buddy. I think I have control of my lungs again. Tenacious, it is so good to see you back, man. How you feeling lately? You doing all right?
Yeah, it's glad to be back.
Sorry,
I've been better.
You've been better? Beans. Well, hey, man, I'm glad you're good enough to be here, man. I can't wait for you to perform. Tenacious, good to see you back. Had some health problems. He had to have a penis reduction surgery, and they took off a little bit too much. Tried to give themselves a bigger tip than they deserved. All right, here we go. Let's bring up Squidge. Here comes Squidge. Newest VIP. Give it up one time for Squidge, everybody. I'm sorry, I don't have a bunch of penis jokes ready.
Hey, Star, you were in front of me if you want to.
Yo, is that Brando?
Nice.
Brandman.
Hi again.
Yes.
What's up, dog?
Hi again, Squidge.
What up? You gonna perform?
That's me, I'm the asshole, sorry.
No, not yet. I'm too shy.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna sing one of my favorite songs by a band I heard while I was getting my first tattoo. So here's that. Just
rock on.
Sweet.
I liked it, Phantom. I'm having a good time.
To the bar to get a little closer to myself and learn things I never really wanted to know. The walk got a little far, so I hopped into a cab that smelled like vinegar. Stains that showed what's in the girl before.
Squidge.
But I want to be where all the stupid things I say sound so romantic and true. 'Cause I'd rot in hell with you if you just ask me to.
Thank you, Phantom.
I love the shitty things
We're here every
we do
weekend. Don't be a
together.
stranger, homie.
Live with me in this sin forever, hell and you. I know you wanted to. I say take the shot, see this chance, feel the fire, and let me have this dance with you. We take things a little far, but couldn't name a place I wouldn't go with you. A plane, a train, a car. If I was dead, I'd float, I'd crawl in bed with you. Even on someone else's blood, on top of someone else's love. In the worst motel we'd find, 'cause home is the last place that I'd stand to be with anyone but you. 'Cause I'd rot in hell with you if you just asked me to. I love the shitty things we do together. Live with me in this sin forever, hell and you. I know you wanted to. I say take the shot, see this chance, feel the fire, and let me have this dance with you. 'Cause I'd rot in hell with you if you just ask me to. I love the shitty things we do together. Live with me in this sin forever, hell and you. I know you wanted to. I say take the shot, see this chance, feel the fire, let me have this dance with you. Thank you.
No, thank you, Squidge. Give it up for Squidge, y'all. Nice. All right. Awesome, Squidge. All right, we are back live at the Midnight Munchies Theater. Don't forget, I'm going to advertise again Wednesday night. It all goes down for game night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come hang out, give it a chance. I promise you'll love it if you love what we're doing here. Pinko Junko happen to be in here right now? Pinko Junko? Yeah, isn't it your birthday here in a day? Birthday in 2 days. Well, we're not going to be here in 2 days, so let's do this now, everybody. And a 1, and a 2. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Pinko Junko. Happy birthday to you. Yay, yay. Everybody throw gift emojis. Gift emojis. Shower them in gift emojis.
Thank you guys so much. Love and appreciate all of you.
But seriously, I'll get naked if you pay me enough for your birthday.
I'll be legal enough to drink.
Nice.
Oh, so is that a no on the naked? Or?
All right.
Weezer didn't say no to that.
All right, guys. Don't forget check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Don't forget Wednesday night, like I was saying, 9 p.m. Come join us for the game night. Again, Pinko Junko, happy birthday. We appreciate you being here. If you want to perform, come on down front. It looks like Vinny Virtual is last in line right now. We're going to keep things moving right along because there are people waiting. My girlfriend told me that she masturbates with fruits and vegetables whenever I'm not at home. I said, this has got to end now. This cannot go on. She went fucking bananas. All right, here we go. Let's bring up your next act. Give him a big round of applause. The one and only Johnny Rivers. Whoops, wrong button. Johnny Rivers, everybody. Happy birthday, Pinko.
Oops, oh, fuck, sorry, excuse me, sorry.
What's up, Midnight Munchies Theater? Yes.
Oh, this is bitchin', man.
This song's by Fish.
Oh, it's Fish. Dark Jaws, that's for you.
I come from top mountain, baby.
Skittle, we're still here for a while.
Come from top mountain, baby. People come to pray. Ain't no truth in action unless you believe anyway. I'm driving down the road one day. One hit a possum. I'm driving down the road one day. One hit a possum. The road was easy, them was that road, so they say. Possum, possum, possum. People come to pray. I come from top of mountain, baby. People come to pray. Ain't no truth in action unless you believe anymore. I was driving down the road. Someone hit a possum. The road was teasing, Simmons echoed, so they say. Possum, possum, possum. Possum. Possum, possum.
Yo!
Rivers, nice.
Get it, Johnny. Good job, pal. Oh, my. Very good. Keep it going for Johnny Rivers, y'all. Great talents. Right here tonight at the Midnight Munchies Theater. Yeah, bye. Looking around just real quick, seeing if I notice anybody. Quintonius Prime's here. 5 quarter pounders. Let's see. Jarek, I see you back there. Dasani Chicken's still here. Hokage, Ivy, good to see you. One day Ivy's going to make a return to the stage. I can feel it in my bones. Footjob Pope's in the building.
Oh, dude, for
Phantom
sure,
Phoenix is in the chat, too. I got to do this because I promised Johnny Rivers $6.66 worth of freestyle rap. I'm just trying to figure out how to go about it. Let's see. I'm going to ask 3 people to come up on stage with me. I'm looking for some kind of unique avatars here. How's about Spoon? Come on up, save a spot in line. Gravity Kills, come up here with me. And fucking Fuego General, come up here with me. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check.
No pressure.
All right, your microphone's feeding back over there, Joseph. Or Yosef. Check your microphone. Come on up on stage. Just
Yosef.
Me?
Yeah, just stand there if you would.
Selfie.
All right. Check 1, check 2, check. All right. Check 1, check 2, check. Small Taser, your microphone is also feeding back some. Kill your mic.
Wait, no, it's small. So I think Small needs some instruction. I'm gonna
Check 1 2.
You're set, Manny. I'm gonna help him
Check.
out.
Check 1. Check 1. Check. All right, I think we're good. Okay, I don't know. I was seeing if yours was feeding back. All right. So I'll just use these 3, and I will just rap about these 3 people standing on stage right now. That'll be my goal, and I mean no harm, no foul, but I probably will harm you with some foulness.
Just
Before I start, Spargo.
help Small real quick.
Oh no.
Hi, Skittle.
All right. Here we go. Let me grab a beat.
Okay, they're not here. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, go back to the thing.
Hi. There.
Sorry, Manny. Let's try.
All right, here we go.
Fucking send it.
Check 1 2. Mic check. Mic check 1 2.
Let's talk about
This is intro by Bill Cosby.
People take pills to get high. You see. Now, some pills kind of makes us feel sleepy, and we think we feel good. Like there, you're on a downer now. You've taken one. And now it's starting to react in your body, and now you feel like food.
Spoon is my dude. He always sets the motherfucking mood in the room. When he's on stage, he's a superstar. Got his fucking utensils, silverware shaped electric guitar. Yo, ghost emojis don't scare me a bit. And save that candy corn for Halloween and shit. Yo, Spoon's in the mix and he's in the damn game. It's insane. The way he comes on stage, it makes your brain fucking tingle. Let's mingle, let's hang out at the club. Yo, it's manifesto and it's nothing but love on a Saturday night. Hey, yo, I'm feeling so hype. I gotta tie my feet down, cause I might just take flight. Yo, I'm that fly. Yo, understand it, cheers. I appreciate all 3 cold mugs of beer. Oh dear, yo, I like your fucking feet and your Android legs. Yo, that's so fucking unique. I love it. I like your COVID mask. Yo, your hair's kind of fucking translucent at that. Yo, your avatar, I give an A+, baby. 2 thumbs up, I'm going Yelp fucking crazy. Up next, swear to God, clowning like Urkel is my motherfucking job. Gravity Kills. Purple as the fucking job that I painted in my room last week, y'all. Check it. You're so purple, yo, you look like fucking Grimace from McDonald's. Yo, that's interesting, isn't it? Really, I'm silly. On this microphone, I got you giggling. Never write it down, yo, fuck all that chicken shit. Yeah, bring the beat back again, I'm going crazy. Yo, you look like a purple Patrick Swayze when you dance like that. You got your hips not lying, tell Shakira that's facts, yo. All of us, yo, we're chilling on the stage on the Saturday night, yo, we got it in the shade. They throwing money at us, baby, let's split it up and go to the fucking Denny's. Moon's over Miami, bud, yeah. I like my eggs and my pancakes. I'm fucking real, yo, fuck all the fakes, though. That's Gravity and that's fucking Spoon, but the third dude in the motherfucking room, step front and center. Enter the nuclear winner. You blow them up like a fucking steak dinner. Yo, it's General Fuego, the Fuego General. Every time he's hosting shows, I'm going mental, sir. He does a great job putting all the acts up in the open mic. As a matter of fact, he keeps the cancer and toxicity to a minimum. You listen, this is for the fucking chatters and the children. VR chat is my game and I love it. On this microphone, I kick it like I'm Jean-Claude Van Damme's fucking cousin. Distant and I'm ready. On the microphone, yo, I serve them up like spaghetti. Sorry, that's an Eminem reference, makes no difference. I still eat fucking Pop-Tarts for breakfast. Let's fucking wrap it up with interest. My name is fucking Manifesto, and that's some gravy and biscuits for you. Late night, I hope you like the Munchies. I like my fucking Captain Crunch extra crunchy with the berries in it. Yo, them little pink shits, that's it. It's like I'm signing out at the end of my shift. $6.66 worth of rap. There you go. Big shout out to Spoon, Fuego General, Gravity Kills, thank you all. And TJ, thank you for the $6.66. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. You're always good to the stream. I appreciate you, TJ. All right, here we go. Thank you, Manifesto. I've completed my contractual obligations now with TJ. So let's keep the action moving right along, shall we? Who are we looking at next? Is it Spoon? Is it Star Burrito? Gidney? What are you guys doing over here? Did you guys want to perform? If you want to perform, just let you know. Gidney and Burrito, that's the line to go up on stage. It extends all the way back to here. Was Burrito next? Did he wait in line and everything? Yeah?
Yeah, Burrito.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, Burrito. Here we go, guys. How about a nice big round of applause for Star Burrito? Let me turn on your avatar. There we go. Keep it going for Burrito.
Good rap, Manny. Send it, Star.
Check. Y'all can hear me? Mike's good?
Mike sounds good.
Mike's good.
Just a heads up, I am not topping what Manifesto.
Now your mic cut out, bud.
What Manifesto Johnny did, because that was more fire than the time I saw a simultaneously. Oh, my bad. Let me fix that real quick.
No, you got it, dude. Whatever you got, you got it. Send it and do great.
Got this.
Hey, yo, Dunks. I'm just gonna call you Dunks. We're gonna talk after
That's good.
We're gonna talk after this performance. Thank you for the donation.
Go ahead and do what you're doing, man.
Awesome.
We'll let you know if you
Alright.
sound check. Let us know.
So here is You're Nobody Till Somebody. Alright, thank you. So here is You're Nobody Till Somebody Loves You by Dean Martin.
Good choice.
You're nobody till somebody loves you. You're nobody till somebody cares. You may be clean, you may possess a gold and it's gold. But it won't bring you happiness when you're growing old. The world still is the same. You'll never change it. As sure as the stars shine above. You're nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody to love.
Welcome to the show, everybody. Here's a little something for all you people watching on Twitch. High five, Ghost. Good to see ya. Phantom, Skittle Pop, Jaywalk away in the chat. Eddie Kira, just noticed you there.
Yours still is the same. You'll never change it. As sure as the stars shine above. You're nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody to love. And that somebody is me.
Yo! Star Burrito! Very nice, my friend. Well done, Star Burrito. All right, folks, just going to give you a couple bits of information here. I am friends with most everybody in the room right now. If we are not friends and you would like to send a... Skittle Pop, come on now. Come on now. If you guys want to send a friend request so you can join the shows easier, since we're all friends plus, I'll accept friend requests during the show. Also, your initials are MD, and you just donated $10 on the Cash App. I don't know exactly who you are, but does this fit somebody's description in here? Who's that?
Foot Job.
Foot Job Pope donated $10 to the stream. How about that, man? And you want your when you donate $10 to the stream, you get a VIP intro on Twitch, like a chromed out with your name and all kinds of lights. And I do different ones for different. Everybody gets a unique different one. But Foot Job Pope, do you want yours to read Foot Job Pope?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We're gonna have fun with that one.
He loves foot jobs.
Oh shit, sorry.
Sorry, I had to write that down, otherwise I'll forget it. Hey, Foot Job Pope, man, it's been a pleasure having you hang out the last few shows, and thank you kindly for the donation, man. That's fucking dope. I appreciate it.
It's been awesome being here. I love the talent.
Hey, man, the greatest talent in all of VR chat assembles right here at the Midnight Munchies Theater, Friday and Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Coming up next on the main stage, back at you, ready to blow your mind one time. Give it up for Spoon, everybody. Spoon Man!
Yeah, thank you.
Amazing, bro.
New VIP, how about it?
Not my lyrics, because I don't have this one memorized. So.
If anybody's interested in the VIP treatment,
Kill it, dude. You got it.
there's your links.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. I spent so many nights just thinking how you done me wrong. I grew strong, I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that look upon your face. I should've changed my fucking lock. I would've made you leave your key if I'd known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Oh, now go, walk out that door.
Skittle Pop Lolly.
Turn around now, you're not welcome anymore. Once you're the one who tried to break me with desire. Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh, not I will survive. Yeah, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alive. I got all my life to live, I got all my love to give. I will survive, I will survive, yeah, yeah. It took all the strength I had just not to fall apart. I'm trying hard to mend these pieces of my broken heart. I spent so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high, and you'll see me with someone new. I'm not that stupid little person that's still in love with you, and you thought you could just drop by and expect me to be free, but now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me. Oh, now go, walk out that door, just turn around now, you're not welcome anymore. It's you the one who tried to break me with desire. Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh, not I will survive. Yeah, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alive. I've got all my life to live, I've got all my love to give. I will survive, I will survive. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, Mephisto! Mephisto! Yay! Give it up! Spoon! Knocked it out the park again. Spoon delivering. Damn, Daniel. We said the same thing at damn near the same time. Skittle Pop Lolly right there at the back of the line just donated $10 to the stream. Y'all make some noise for Skittle Pop Lolly. Thank you, my friend. I definitely appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. Also, Nefisto. Is Nefisto in the room or in the chat? Nefisto, make yourself known. Mephisto. What is it? Over here? Come up this way so I can see you. I just see a sea of names over there. Oh, I see you back there. Let me turn on your avatar real quick. Cha-ching, ching, cha-cha-chang, chang. Here comes the hot stepper. He's the lyrical gangster. Oh, very nice. Oh, look at Nefisto with the little fishnets and the top. Oh, Nefisto just donated $10 to the stream and is officially our newest VIP. I will have your, give him a big round of applause. Hell yeah. I will have your intro for the Twitch ready by next week, and I'm using your name right there, Nefisto, correct? There it is. Nefisto, everybody, our newest VIP. Thank you kindly. Friday, we'll have the premiere if you're here. Otherwise, we'll just save it. I did like 10 intros like a week ago, and like 2 people have shown up. It's like, I don't know. Some people, I guess, just don't give a shit. But it's like I spent the whole afternoon making them. Couldn't you at least admire my work for a moment, please? I tried so hard, and people don't even seem to care. Please. Please. Sparko. I'm sorry, I had a bit of a breakdown there, but I'm back now and ready to go. All right. Let's move the line down. You heard him. Listen, we got H. Narb coming up next for you. One of the finalists for the Battle of the Songbirds. Give it up for H. Narb. Brand new cannabis worker. Give it up for H. Narb.
There's
so much fun.
we love Knob.
Yeah. So, one of the many perks of my new job is, I come home and I smell so dank. And my husband just, if he's home, he catches me and he's just like, oh my god. It's a
Here's the
lot
skip
of fun.
coins.
Good for you, babe. Good for
10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, for context, I work in the medical cannabis. Sorry. So I play with Bud all day. It's been great. And I still work at an escape room too. I still kept my other job. So that's been fun. Just trying to juggle between the two and figure out how to life. It's interesting. So.
Hey Narb.
Yeah. Yo.
Question. Why don't
Yeah.
you double your business and send the medicinal people to the escape room and just
Dude, I'm
fucking make
trying.
massive profits?
Dude, I'm fucking trying. Oh my god. I'm telling them. Here. Dude, the thing is about that. So, I would rather help a bunch of stoners trying to beat a game than a bunch of drunk people try to beat a game, because there's a distinct difference between the two. Oh
shit, you're telling me
my
shit I don't
god.
know. 8 years into this shit? No, you're absolutely right. I'd rather tell 8 drunk people to. I'd rather tell 8 high people to say solve Jenga versus 8 drunk people solve Jenga. God love you. You are doing Jesus' work. You are a saint. The saint.
It's so much
you're
fun.
An angel. Fuck it. You're an angel. Fuck it, bitch. You're an angel. All right.
Let me tell you a funny story about working at the escape room. Actually, I don't know if I shared this one with y'all yet, but
Well, we're gonna love for you to do it.
I am the lead game master. Another awesome title other than bug tender. I just love my jobs, man. But I'm lead game master, and one night these guys come in to play our Blitzkrieg room, which is like a World War II themed room. And it's awesome.
Cool.
But it was like 6 couples that come in to play this game.
Oh shit!
And
there's a domestic right there.
Come on.
Great, lovely couples. They're probably like in their mid-40s, whatever, you know. They're having fun. They're drunk as fuck.
Right on.
And then, you know, we get 10 minutes in, the couple starts making out, and then a third joins, and then one taps out, and then another one taps in, and you know, they're swapping back and forth, and they're still beating the puzzles. Like they had some kind of strategy, man. They knew what they were doing. I couldn't believe it. The funniest thing about it was they still beat the room with 15 minutes to spare. They beat that room while swinging in 45 minutes.
For those in this room that don't know, 15 minutes is like fucking platinum trophy status for a lot of
It's
those
pretty
rooms. Holy
fucking good.
fuck.
Yeah, and we're rated the best rooms in Maryland. We're out in Frederick, and it's fucking
Nice.
awesome. So if you're ever in
Same side of
town,
the country as me,
hey, East Coast, baby. But yeah, no, it's so fucking fun. But yeah, congrats to them. The funniest thing was, I didn't greet them because I was like, this is so awkward. I can't talk to these people after having to watch this. So my coworker, he's the guy. He was running their game, and he went out. He took their photo. He's like, job well done, guys. And then, unfortunately, one of them goes, did you like this show? And like, oh my god, this is so cringy. Like, we didn't want to watch, my dude. We did not want to watch a bunch of... No, we didn't want to watch a bunch of mid-40 people making out drunk as hell. Like, it was a show, all right, but oh my god, we didn't need to see that.
No, that was a dumpster fire you could have sold to YouTube. I'm sorry. Anyway, sorry,
No
sorry,
worries.
Sorry. No, go ahead and do your
No,
thing.
you're all good. I like the banter. The banter helped me. It makes me funnier.
No, Brando!
How am I on my time? I got a quick little ditty for you guys.
Go ahead, you got it.
We'll love your
We just got people in line.
All right, I got one more song for you, and then I'm gonna hit the hay because I gotta be ready for work tomorrow anyway. So here we go. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
Mute, please.
I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Ooh, mm-hmm. I try. Oh my God, I try. I try all the time in this institution, and I pray. Oh my God, I pray. I pray every single day for revolution. And though I cry sometimes from lying in bed just to get it all out, what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? 25 years, my life is still trying to get up that great big hill. I'll help for a destination.
H to the Narb. H to the Nizarb. Advertise your situations.
Have a great night.
Advertise your situations.
Stay well. Oh, yes. Follow me on the Twitch. I'm trying to play more video games after work from now on, but follow me there. It is H_Narb. I love you guys. Munchie, you are amazing. You have a beautiful, beautiful crowd here. And you're doing everyone like,
well, thank you, Narb.
You're doing an amazing job.
Have
dude.
a good
Love
Sunday,
it.
my friend. And a big shout out to your dude.
Good night, guys.
All right, Brando sitting back there. Brando, when I came up to you before, there's a dude here. There's a dude from the Entertainers Guild named Brand. Well, he calls himself Brando, Brandman. I thought you were him because you guys use the same avatar. But I think when I started talking to you, I realized your voices are different. Yeah. My bad. I got you guys confused. But I do have to say thank you kindly because Brando sitting right there is now our newest VIP. Just donated $10 to the stream. Thank you kindly for that, my friend. I definitely appreciate you. And come in anytime after, or come in next Friday, anytime after, and I'll have your intro made up for you for the Twitch. Yay. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you, man. Let's level the playing field for a second. Spargo.
Drinko, drunko, fucko. What?
All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Skiddy beep beep diddly doo. Give me one moment.
You need all the moments.
I just want to make sure this is registered. Who's echoing over there? My friend. It is Black Soul. Check your mic, homie. There you go.
Yo, Black, hit the mute button.
He did. He did. You just got to let him know. I call this calling a luxury. I call this calling a luxury resort in Hawaii.
Resort, Waikiki Beach. For room reservations, please press 1.
I'm gonna guess 0.
For sales, catering,
Operator.
please hold.
All right, let's see what happens. Luxury hotel.
Number, please.
Come on now. They're playing me. They obviously don't want my
They're
fake
probably screening
business.
their calls from out of state, Holmes.
Like it's out of the question for somebody from Ohio to try to book a room.
Aloha, and thank you for calling the Alohilani Resort,
All right, I'm going to try one more, and then I'll move on to the next guy. I don't think that's why, aside from calling Hawaii because they're open, it's not out of the ordinary for anybody to call Hawaii. It's like a destination place. Everybody goes there.
No,
I don't think it's out of the question to call a hotel in
It's
Hawaii.
6 p.m. right now there, Dan.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
6 p.m.
Let's see. I'll try one more. Damn, this shit's $6,000 for the week, dude.
Holy jeez.
Yep.
That's
God damn.
I went to a golf
That's like
resort
6
and
months
they
of pay. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's after like a $2,000. Like 400.
Okay, let's try number 2.
I'm sleeping on
This one's $200 a night. This is like a 3-star. The other one was like a 4 point.
Got truckers.
The other one was like a 4 point something.
We gotta tell these guys.
All right, it's loading up, and it didn't load up. Hold on for a second.
This one got them truckers.
Oy. Well, if this doesn't do it, I'll just wait because I don't want to hold the line up. All right, last attempt. $644 a night.
Jesus Christ.
They should have good.
Fucking wasting my.
They should have good service. $644. If it was $644 a night, I want to be fucking in a pile of gold. Here we go.
I'll let you live in my goddamn garage for that.
Aloha to Grand Hike Hawaii Routing Service.
Yes, ma'am. I'm actually calling from the United States. I live in Ohio. How are you today?
I'm good, thank you.
My friend visited Hawaii and came and stayed at your resort, and he went over there to that little gift shop you got there, and he brought me back this cute little Hawaiian dancing girl that I put on the dashboard right there in my big rig.
Oh, and then it shakes?
Yeah, well, here's the problem, man. It was doing its little hula dance and shaking and whatnot. There I am riding to church with the boys, and all of a sudden she got to shaking and shivvying, and her top fell down, and now my 8-year-old and my 7 years old is looking at Hawaiian boobies just gyrating on the dashboard.
So are you calling to get a new one?
I just want to let you know that there are some Christians out there that aren't trying to peep out some Polynesian boobery on the way to Minister O'Hart's daily service, ma'am. I'm just trying to keep my boys away from such titillating situations. That's all I'm trying to say. Let people know. I'm supposed to have glue on the top of it. You keep her bosoms not exposed. You hear me? I wish I could laugh about it. Them boys keep pawing after that doll trying to pull that grass top down. I know what they're up to. Please.
Glue it. You should glue it.
Well, I should glue it. I think the guy what sold it to me should have either A, told me, or C, made sure that it was glued before he sold it to me. My boy, or didn't sell it to me, my buddy anyway. But yeah, it's just horrible. On the way to church, my boy shouldn't see something like that. The one tried to breastfeed till he was 3, ma'am. I already had an issue there. I thought I was past it.
Okay. Is there anything I can assist you with?
You could tell me the 9 members of the Wu-Tang Clan. I've been thinking about that all day. Can you assist?
No, I can't. I don't know.
Well, it's the RZA, the Jizza, the Ghostface Killer, Inspector Deck, Old Dirty Bastard, the Method Man, Raekwon the Chef, you God. Thank you. We'll see you next time. I think she hung up on me while I was naming off the members of the Wu-Tang Clan. She asked me if she could help me. I just wanted to know who the Wu-Tang was. Please. All right. So there you go. Another prank phone call for you on comedy/talent show night. Tenacious, are you up next, my friend? Ladies and gentlemen, back after a long absence, please welcome back to the main stage the one and only Tenacious.
Yes, I am very happy to be back. It has been quite a while. But anyways, here's one of my newer pieces. This is 145. I hope you guys enjoy. This is 145. Yeah, but that was 145. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Yo, hell yeah! Welcome back, Tenacious. So happy you're back, buddy. I think we're good. All right, one of my favorite composers right here in VR chat, Tenacious. Good job, pal. All right, I'm gonna just take a quick look around, see if anything's changed. I feel like somebody just donated $10 and I completely forget the name, or I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to think on it for a second. Probably go check my books. But if you did, we'll talk about it here in just a second. Hey, alrighty, coming up next for you. How about a nice big round of applause? Back at you for the continuation of his story. If you remember, when we last left SWAT Theory, his phone had just rang. Give it up one time for SWAT Theory, everybody.
Oh, you're a fucking saint for remembering me. Thank you. I did want to point out, and I never got. Oh, hang on, I'll say the thing in a second. I do want to point out that was kind of a dick move to set me up behind some woman that had just been sent to jail or prison or whatever the hell her deal was. I forget what her name was, and I think she's already left the room. But yeah, way to set me up for failure, man. Come on now. But yeah, it was a good show. I forget her name. She had sang right before I went up, and I forgot to mention her, but she did a good show. She did a fantastic job. I just forgot to just acknowledge, because she said something about being in jail before. No shit. Going up on stage, and yeah, no, it'll be all right. I'm sure she'll hit the stage or the stream or whatever and latch on. But anyway, so where we left off, for those of you who just joined the room, and I'm so sorry if you just now joined the room because you missed the entirety of this, I guess we'll call epilogue or prologue of me winding up on stage, showing up to this husband and letting him know that my dick is bigger than his wife before I got put into the crowd. So we're going to leave that alone. Let the rest of you figure that out. You weren't here for the beginning, but you're going to be here for the goddamn end. So here is where we are. I have done all of my pre-marriage shenanigans. I have been relieved of my duty. I have developed a relationship with some guys who are going to take my position should our SWAT team get called out. They're going to sub in for me. I'm happy with their performance. They're great guys. So there I sit, about an hour away from my jurisdiction, watching this wedding unfold, and as everything unfolds, it's the usual shit. Hey, take your position. Guy walks out. Yes, this is my amazing fuck you suit. I would like for all of you to take acknowledge of the fact that I'm going to tell you now to put your cell phones on silent, or turn them off, which would be preferable. Because our photographers, with their $10,000 lens, with their $250 cameras, are going to make way better photos than your dumbass. All right, you had me at dumbass. I read cereal boxes upside down, so we're off to a great start. We're talking my language. So I just turned my phone off, put it in my pocket, and my wife goes, "Where have you been?" Of course, without missing a beat, I look at my wife and go, "Well, because you're stupid and left me to my own devices, we found out that my dick's bigger than his wife's, so we might be getting a divorce. Let the wedding unfold and shut your goddamn cock holster. How does that sound?" To which she responded, "I'm gonna fucking kill you." In which point I, for a legit minute, thought, I'm gonna fucking die. Because it might surprise you, but even though being a 6'3", 210 pounds, this fucking giant-tittied fucking 130 pounds, 5'3" woman, I'm sure could kill me with a paperclip if she was so inclined. But I let it go. And I was like, all right, goddamn, is she fucking gonna die? And I just tried to shrug away, but there was this big bastard beside me, and I was stuck. So, and all the stupid wedding music happened, and everybody stands up. And everybody stood up, and then the wedding happened. So people were coming down the aisle, and then here came the first couple of groomsmen. Here come the bridesmaids. Bridesmaids and groomsmen 1 and 2, 1 and 2 and 3. 3 and 4, I just didn't fucking care. I was about to piss myself laughing so hard from what had happened previously of telling the groom that I had a bigger dick than his wife, and he was okay with it. Ignoring that. everybody's coming out and it's happening. It's hotter than fucking balls. Just to give you an example, in the middle of Midwest United States, the average is about 96 degrees, not acknowledging the humidity. Where we were at, it was approximately 109, and I was sitting in the sunlight like this. I'm about to fall over. In a chair, as I'm sweating to death, and they come out and they do their things of, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. And I'm sitting there going, God damn it, I love you if you both don't fucking just, and I'm gonna shoot you both in the teeth and just move on. The problem was, while I was sitting in the audience, it sounded like Stuart Little was fucking his entire goddamn adopted family in my front left pocket of my suit. So I'm sitting there just... I don't think anybody heard that. Fuck, they're starting to look kind of weird. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there going, fuck, shit, fuck, 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 stop, stop, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck, stop, stop, stop. Trying to get my phone to stop. Vibrating my goddamn left chesticle out my asshole as these people are up there going, yes, this is the most important day of my life. Yes, I love you and won't take you for everything you own. I'm sitting there going, that bitch is lying. Shut up, 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 shut up. Meanwhile, my wife, who's sitting right next to me, is just...
I thought you said you turned your phone off.
Alright, baby, look, first of all, there's a SWAT commander, assistant commander, team leader, assistant team leader, breacher, and then assistant breacher. I don't mean fuck all to this team. In fact, they could probably shit snow cones and do better than I could. Leave me alone. Work is calling. I'm ignoring it. What do you fucking want from me? To which she replies,
I swear to God, if you don't dick me down like a dog trying to stop its house from burning down, this wedding is over.
What?
To which I also replied, well, this isn't your fucking wedding, so we're gonna deal with some shit when we get home. I promise you that.
Oh my.
So the wedding goes on. Of course, nothing goes on without hitch. Meanwhile, Stuart Little, excuse me, is fucking the entire rap population from the 50s to the goddamn 80s of just shit's wrong, shit's wrong, shit's wrong, shit's wrong. Just my shoulder just. The entire fucking wedding. I'm sitting there going, goddamn, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, trying to get my phone to power off. They do their I do's, I love you. Oh my God, this is gonna be great forever. Nobody knows the asshole in the fucking crowd is gonna end world peace, but it's okay. And they do their oh goddamn, excuse me. And they do their thing and they walk off. Meanwhile, my wife's sitting there going, so what happens now? It's very simple. He's gonna go plow her box in that shed over there before they do photos, and I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck my phone was doing going full Jumanji on me. If you don't mind. Of course, my wife fucks off, she giggles and does her thing, and I go back. I pull my phone out and go, fucking what? I told you what I'm doing. Full exposure. It's one of the guys I had fucking raised and taught and teach how to do his job. And he goes, hey, a little bit of a fucking problem. And I go, okay, goddamn it. First of all, you fucking yell at me again, I'm gonna drive back to this part of the continent and punch you in the fucking teeth for talking to me like this. Second of all, what? Have you ever dealt with cremated remains left behind on a tweaker's doorstep?
That's not the craziest thing I've ever heard, but that's up there.
I look at my cell phone. I look at my watch that says 7 minutes has passed. I look back at my cell phone and I say, repeat what the fuck you just said to me? He says, yeah, I've got a box of cremated remains. That's super fucking heavy, by the way. What do I do? Let me get this straight. You have a box of cremated remains in your hands right now.
Yep.
That nobody wants to claim. Yeah, no, this must have been a big ass bitch because these cremations are fucking heavy as fuck. Boop, boop, boop. Man, the ceremony just ended. I gotta put you on standby, and this story's got to go into fucking part 3.
Oh my!
Ladies and gentlemen, keep around for fucking Manny's Manifesto Entertainment. I'll be around for part fucking 3.
Give it up for SWAT Theory, everybody! Yeah. Very nice. Well done, my friend. All right. I had a thought, but then I lost it, so we'll just move ahead. All right, Pinko Junko, you're next. Am I reading that right? Or is it Cybergoth? Cybergoth, you just hanging out over there? Pinko Junko. Yeah. Birthday in one day. Let's give it up a little early for the birthday girl. Here comes Pinko Junko.
Hello, everybody. Thank you. Pinko Drinko up in here tonight, everybody.
Oh, shit. Sparko.
Bolo. Pinko, Drinko, Drunko, Fucko is what SWAT Theory I think said earlier. I honestly can't tell. I'm a little bit tipsy.
So much shit. I usually say search warrant, so Drinko, search warrant.
Oh shit! All right.
Give weed. Give weed.
It's decriminalized where I
I didn't know you
live.
gave me my birthday present early. It's a search warrant.
Congratulations! It's a
I'm gonna be singing a little bit of a.
All right.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna be singing some Hinder for you guys tonight.
You speak Hindu?
No, I wish I did. I speak a little French though.
Oh!
Je m'appelle Pinko Junko. Tu t'appelles comment, which means what is your name in French?
Polaroids.
Alright.
Pinko Junko coming at you.
Honey, why you calling me so late? It's kinda hard to talk right now. Honey, why you crying? Is everything okay? I gotta whisper 'cause I can't be too loud. Well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish she was you. I guess we never really moved on. It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet, coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I never want to say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel. It's funny that you're calling me tonight. And yes, I dreamt of you too. Does he know you're talking to me? Will it start a fight? No, I don't think she has a clue. Well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish she was you. I guess we never really moved on. It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet, coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I never want to say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel. Oh God, hopefully you all are having a good night tonight at the Midnight Munchies Theater.
Yay!
It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet, coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I never want to say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel. And never want to say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel. Honey, why you calling me so late? Thanks, guys.
Pinko, Junko, the birthday girl. All right.
It's for now everyone to be called Pinko Drinko.
50 people on the map right now. That's pretty dope. 50 people in the room. 15 watching on Twitch. Everybody say, hey, what's going on Twitch? 1, 2, 3. Hey, what's going on Twitch? Yay, yay. Appreciate y'all being here. Gonna advertise to you one more time. Don't forget Wednesday nights if you need something to break up your week. 9 o'clock, an hour earlier than our weekend shows. 9 o'clock. It's not in VR chat. It takes place in our Discord. And on your web browser, it's game night, 9 o'clock with the Midnight Munchies crew. Consider this your personal invitation. We had a lot of new people last week that had a great time. If you like hanging here, I promise you Wednesday night, it might be something you might want to check out. So Wednesday night game night with the Munchie crew. You are invited. Ruffles, good to see you. Dasani Chicken, good to see you.
Wednesday's my night off. Gonna have some fun.
Get there. Dan Toons, good to see you. Kelsey, I'm sorry, Kaisley. I'm dyslexic. Good to see you. G-Man still hanging and banging. Face Palmer. Got some VIPs in the mix. Skittle Pop Lolly's here. Tenacious. Back from the dead. So good to see you here and good enough health to be hanging with us. SWAT Pinko, the birthday girl. Glad to see everybody hanging out tonight. And let's keep things moving right along. Kawaii Jaggies ready to do their thing on the stage. Big round of applause for Kawaii, everybody.
Jaggy, get it! Get him, Jaggy!
Come on down to the Honda Garden and get your free breadsticks.
I want to get some breadsticks.
Got spots.
Scoot down. Scoot down.
Definitely watch this.
What's going on, Kawaii? You all locked up? Are you all locked up?
We have movement. We have.
That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, you getting a shit talk to you with Skittle.
So here's what we'll do. Whenever Kawaii gets back in, Kawaii will resume spot at the head of the line. And in the meantime, we'll just go ahead and bring Henry up and keep the show moving. No need. We'll get Kawaii back, and she'll get her spot right back. Here comes Henry, everybody. Yep, make some noise.
Hello, everybody. Again, it's me, Henry.
Skittle with the
by the way, once again, if you can catch me live on Open Mic Night, I'm hosting sometimes every now and then. Again, once in a blue moon, I do that.
Join our Discord and post it, dude. You probably get some people to come out.
Fuck yeah. All right. I'll make sure to do that. Anyway, gonna be my last performance for tonight. Unfortunately, because I'm gonna go eat lunch. It's like 12 p.m. 12 p.m. my time. I'm gonna be eating lunch soon. Anyway, this is my last performance. This one goes out to the people I've met here. Thank you to Midnight Munchies for having me here.
Yeah, definitely.
Beyond the Sea by Bobby Darin.
Nice. You know where we're gonna go with this.
Come on. Thank you for having me here. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ship that go sailing. Somewhere, come on, beyond the sea, she's there waiting for me. If I could fly like birds on high, like manifesto, then straight to her arms, I'll go sailing. It's far beyond the star, it's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt, my heart will lead me to the soon. We'll meet beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. A lot of beautiful people here today. Thank you for coming out to Midnight Munchies. I'm going to be joining the Discord for fucking sure. I'm going to actually look for that link later. I'm really serious about that. You're going to see me more on Midnight Munchies, so check me around. It's Henry with an exclamation point. I know beyond a doubt, oh, my heart will lead me to the soon. We'll meet, and I know we'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. No more sailing, so long sailing. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. No more sailing. Thank you.
Give it up for Henry. All right. So Henry, the easiest way to find the info you want, you can go check out there in the front lobbyway behind the information booth, has all of our links. Or if you just go to Google and type in Manifesto VR Chat, all the links come up for the Midnight Munchies Manifesto. So, yeah, man, get on the Discord, and anytime you're on open mic and running around doing your thing, just drop a note in there. I'm sure some of the folks will come out and hang out with you. So there it is. One more time, give it up for Henry, folks. Yeah, I've been catching Henry over in the open mic, like late afternoons, my time anyway, and he does a good job, man. He holds it down. So big shout out to Henry. Hi there. I heard my name. Caller. What's your name and where are you from?
Pinko Junko.
Oh, it's Junko.
From the East Coast.
I've been saying Junko forever. Why didn't you ever correct me, Junko?
Either or is fine. I hear so many different names. I honestly heard Pinko Jinko before. So.
What's up, Pinko?
Daggy is gonna restart her VR chat. She said her headset's been messing up all night. So
Definitely. Whenever she comes back in,
Discord.
we get her right up. We get her right up next. No worries. All right. I got a little two-piece combination for you right here. Where's it at? Where'd it go? Where's it at? Hold on for a second. Oh, there it is. It starts off with a little something we call Spargo.
Search for, Drinko, I'm gonna kick your door down and we're party together.
It's decriminalized where I live. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, it must be nice. My state is supposed to be in New York. Genghis to blow along, so.
All right, here we go. The second piece in this two-piece combo with a biscuit on the side for 39 cents extra is called A Call to a Convenience Store in Rural Kentucky.
Oh, you got this all day, son.
Come on now. Come on now. I might try one more if this doesn't pan out.
New boot goofing.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. 1,000. I'll tell you what. I'm going to bring up the next act. I'll try to line it up for next go round. Here we go. Give it up one time. It's Godzilla up for their first performance of the evening, first performance of the night. It's Godzilla. Come on up, Godzilla.
All right, Godzilla, go get him, Jim.
Here he comes. From the depths of the sea, straight through the stage.
For being here. As you can see, my username is Godzilla, and we all need a little rock in our lives. So, this is America.
Smoke it up!
By Motionless and Why?
Oh, rock and roll. I'm sorry. I thought he meant crack rock.
God damn, just fucking send it, Godzilla.
We take medication to be someone else. We take off our clothes to pay for the bills. We download our content to buy you a sentence. And murder is free in the Hollywood Hills. And I'm living one big nightmare. The ugly truth is tomorrow's prayer. Making sense of the useless pop stars. Where's the intelligence? A-M-E-R-I-C-A. Listen to me. A-M-E-R-I-C-A. So why the fuck are you looking at me?
Yes.
Hey, dude, come back a little bit. If you're gonna talk, come back.
So we buy into fast food and occupy the wheel. We upload our status and beg for attention. We're only thinking about capital. Still living one big nightmare. Save the human race. Aim in HD. Doesn't stay ignorant. All but the breathe, the sick and the brave. A-M-E-R-I-C-A. So why the fuck are you looking at me? Freedom to free, the sick and the brave. A-M-E-R-I-C-A. So why the fuck are you looking at me? Ow!
A-M-E-R-I-C-A. Oh, but the faith is sick and the brave. A-M-E-R-I-C-A. So why the fuck are you looking at me?
Yo, Godzilla!
Thank you all for being here.
I agree. Job well done, my friend. Take it easy, man. All right.
Shaggy, you can get in the front of the line.
He really could, couldn't he? All right, let's see. All right, we're going to give it a second try. We're going to try another convenience store. We're going even deeper into Kentucky, though.
Oh, shit.
Definitely.
Thompson.
Yes, ma'am. If I were to come there, would you guys have a jar of Jif peanut butters?
Peanut butter?
Jif, specifically Jif peanut butter.
Yes.
Okay. My nephew, he eats the peanut butter. He'll sit in front of the TV with a spoon and eat it, and we're out, but he only eats Jif. Is it crunchy or is it creamy?
Hang on just a second, okay?
He's my little peanut butter assassin.
Was I in front of you or others? You don't recall? Oh, I was in front of Tenacious? Oh, so Tenacious was behind me. Okay, got it. Sorry, just figuring something out.
Sir,
Yes, ma'am.
we actually have both, and they're $3.
They're just $3.
It's a smaller jar.
Oh, it's just a tiny size? Like, what, like 8
Yeah.
ounces?
Yeah, kind of, sort of, yeah.
One time he put a popsicle stick in the peanut butter and froze it, and he had licked on it all day. He's crazy for the peanut butter, ma'am. Hold on. He's got
It might work for him. It's a smaller one.
Here, he wants to get on the phone and talk to you about it. Hold on.
Hey, that crunchy jar, what is that? Like 6 ounces, she say?
It's about that.
For $3? Are you serious? It's not greasy, is it?
$3?
It ain't greasy, is it?
It's peanut butter.
All right, I'm gonna take a chance. Just put it behind the counter. I'll get my mama to drive me down there to get that.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you there in a few then.
Okay.
All right, then. Thank you, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
Bye now.
Oh, shit.
You know some poor bitches that are like peanut butter going, I really hope to fuck they don't show up. Jesus Christ.
I had no idea. What I was. I had a completely different call ready for that first convenience store. And then the thought came into my mind as I just go, somehow I want to drop the line, he's my little peanut butter assassin. That's how the whole phone call got set up. I was like, how can I say he's my little peanut butter assassin? Anyhow, all right, there you go. Only on Saturday nights here at the Comedy/Talent Show will you get the prank phone calls. TJ donated $4.20. We'll do a Sparko in your honor. It says go jerky boys. He can talk shit about me all he wants, but he always tips, so I don't give a shit, to be honest with you. TJ, if you think you're insulting me, the peanut butter, yeah, he's a little peanut butter assassin, he is. All right, I need some help figuring out who's next. Is it Kawhi Jaggy, am I right?
It's Kawhi.
Kawhi Jaggy, everybody. Give it up for Kawhi Jaggy. He had put a popsicle stick in it and just freeze it, and he had licked on it.
Skittle, I'm behind you. Wait, am I in front of you, or where am I, Skittle? I had to go deal with some newcomers.
Hey, Mr. Catman.
What up, though?
Hey, I really liked your show.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Here, I sent you a friend request. Booyah.
Oh, she was? Alright. So
There it is.
I was.
And if you want to perform, you just come over here and get in line. Just so you know. But thank you, I appreciate that, bud. All right, Kawhi Jaggy. Sorry.
Yeah, that works. That works.
Here we go.
That's alright.
Sorry, I tried
I was just making sure that I wasn't lagging again.
You should change your name to Kawhi Laggy. Am I right, everybody?
We're just kidding. We love you, Kawhi. We're kidding. We love you.
That was fun. Improvisational comedy really grabs my goat.
It really grabs my goat. I'm in Afghanistan. The goat's on fucking orbital.
You got it, Kawhi.
Goat's on fucking orbital. That's my phrase. Fuck you.
Trying my best to pull through some social anxiety right now, but I'm gonna try my best to perform Big Girls Don't Cry.
You got this.
Kawhi, ignore everybody else. You're already on the stage, which means you have bigger balls than everybody else out here.
Yeah, there's a stage fright mirror back there too on the button.
Stage fright mirror.
It's just local. We won't see
You
it.
got this.
Picture that.
Yeah.
My stage fright mirror.
Yeah.
You don't need a
Go click on
stage
it.
fright mirror, Kawhi. You're just gonna do great.
Yeah, I'm not about it.
Kawaii, 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 kawaii.
Where are my
Roachy
balls
Milk,
talking?
I see you back
Hi,
there.
Skittle.
Lucky's here.
Why are my balls talking?
Oh, that's
I'm not gonna be
interesting.
here for long. My
In case you don't want to look at our ugly
But you got
mugs.
it. Kawhi, you've got this. You're gonna be amazing. You're gonna fucking floor.
You're all beautiful.
What you
Oh, it's
have
just
got.
I've been going through a lot. It's nothing against all y'all.
You're perfectly fine.
Daisuke.
Okay.
We believe
Love
in
you,
you.
Jaggy.
Go on.
What?
Dude, Jesus. You
Da-da.
Let her go. Let her go.
The smell of your skin lingers on me now.
Wow.
You're probably on your flight back to your hometown. I need some shelter of my own protection, baby. Leave myself in center. Clarity, peace, serenity.
Mike check.
Personal, myself and I. We got something out to do. And I'm gonna miss you like a child misses that blanket. I got to move on with my life. It's time to be a big girl now. And big girls don't cry. Don't cry.
Get that PayPal popping.
Don't cry.
Let's turn this down a bit more.
The path that I'm walking, I must go alone. I must take a baby steps till I'm full grown. Full grown.
Yes.
Fairy tales don't always have a happy ending, do they? Life will see the dark ahead if I stay. I hope you know, that this has nothing to do with you. It's personal, myself and I. We've got some straining out to do, and I'm gonna miss you like a child misses their blanket. I get to move on with my life. It's time to be a big girl now, and big girls don't cry. Like a little schoolmate in the schoolyard, we'll play jacks and Uno cards. I'll be your best friend, and you'll be my Valentine. Yes, you can hold my hand if you want to, 'cause I wanna hold yours too. We'll be playmates and lovers and share our secret words. But it's time for me to go home. It's getting late, dark outside. Need to be with myself in sunner clarity, peace, serenity. Yeah, I hope you know, I hope you know that this has nothing to do with you. It's personal, myself and I. You have some straightening out to do, and I'm gonna miss you like a child misses their blanket. I'm gonna move on with my life. It's time to be a big girl now. Big girls don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Na 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 na.
Well done, Kauai.
Wow, that was amazing. Everybody, come on.
Jesus Christ.
Kauai, Jaggy. Great job. I wasn't sure if you were done yet or not. I was like, what? Maybe there's another high note. I wasn't sure.
I can't. Why is my hand there? Boosting their confidence. Goddamn Skittle Pop. You're just fucking amazing.
Let me do a couple checks
You
real
gotta push
quick.
harder. Jesus.
All right. So, guys and girls, hope you are enjoying your Saturday evening thus far with the Midnight Munchies crew. You've been a great audience. How about one time we give a big hand to everybody that performed tonight so far? Big shout out to all y'all for providing top-notch entertainment for the crew. Very kind of you to share your talents and artistry with us, and your dick and fart jokes. In my case, anyway. All right.
Hey, you leave my dick fart jokes alone.
Let me get your avatar on. Booyah. Here we go. You guys get ready. It's everybody's favorite red leather, yellow leather. It's everybody's favorite shanty singing ship. Give it up one time for Assassin 115.
First couple times you actually had it. Second, no.
There's Shinty lad.
Alright, so I got a few things I want to mention. First off, okay. Well, I actually, it's safe to say though that my news has actually come to me. It's actually going to be a little. Actually, no. First off, I'm going to mention though, if y'all actually notice, any PC people can actually notice that I'm in different attire because this is my special. This is my special skin that I will actually put on for special occasions.
Two ships
because this is my birthday ship.
Yes.
Is it your birthday?
No.
Oh.
That will be later. That will be later on in a couple months. But no.
Oh, tell us
No,
more,
this is for
big
special
boy.
occasions. Now, the reason why I have this special one on though is because I have some actually saddening news. Due to my recent work schedule. Because of my recent work schedule, it seems that right now will be my last performance here at the Midnight Munchies Theater, at least for a little while.
Oh, that sucks.
But I actually will have to hold on. But I will have to actually say though that I will have to to thank everyone that's actually helped me on this journey here. Ruffles for getting me in here in the first place. Wamanji for supporting me. Fucking SWAT over there being a fucking awesome ass fucking dude. And let's not forget, get the main man Manny himself though for putting on this awesome show and allowing y'all to hear my stupid ass voice do some actual shanties though for some odd reason.
We appreciate you.
Yeah. So I guess while I'm actually gone, while y'all actually might miss me, or you probably won't, but
Hey,
what will happen is
if you're gonna talk, please just go out in the hallway. I appreciate it.
I'll be doing my job of scaring the living shit out of people while being paid $13 an hour to do it.
Fuck yeah.
All while looking like SCP-049.
Nice.
Ah, yes, Navy guy. Good for you.
Yeah.
Stupid.
So, I know that y'all probably actually hear this iteration many, many times though, but this one seems like I should. Oh, all the money that I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that ever I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I do for want of wit to marry now, I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. If I had money enough to spend and leisure time to sit a while, there is a fair maid in this town that surely has my heart beguiled. Her rosy cheeks and ruby lips, I own she has my heart in thrall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Whoa, all the comrades there I had, they're sorry for my going away. And all the sweethearts there I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it was unto my lot that I should rise, and you should not, I gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. Good night and joy be with you all. Farewells following cease to all and to all. Good night, folks.
Assassin 115, everybody.
You heard me. Catch me after the show. I'll come to you.
Well, Assassin, we are always here, so good luck scaring people all Halloween, and we look forward to your triumphant return. Go make some money, dude. Fuck yeah.
Farewells sailing out. Good night, folks.
Take it easy, bud. One more time. Assassin 115, everybody. Hey, Harubid is in the building. I see you over there too, Stone Dirt. Johnny Rivers still playing the role back in the corner of the club. My friends over there, I told the shush, good to see y'all hanging out tonight. The theater's just small. Any voice in here carries unless you're like out front. So sorry to jump on your shit like that. I feel like a bad dude now. But yeah, not really. I'm just saying that shit so you can find me more endearing. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and bring up your next act right now. Everybody's favorite Wood Dick. Give it up for Black Soul, everybody. Wood Dick, Wood Dick, Wood Dick, Wood Dick.
Yo, what up, people? It's your boy Wood Dick. I'm gonna do a little set I like to call dad jokes. Why? Because they're all about dads. All right, so being a dad must be a really hard job. Like, honestly, you have to be caring for your family. You know, you gotta provide the money, and then at one point, you find another girl that's much hotter than your current wife, and then you have to try your best to hide that fact. So you go on extended vacations. So, and you know, eventually they get suspicious, wondering why. You know, you're taking these extended work vacations, like three times a month.
Artemis, check your mic.
And you know, at that point you're like, well, I guess it's time to spill the beans. And then, you know, you have to deal with, you know, all the yelling, the screaming, divorce papers. It's a whole mess. But, you know, what can you do? Another thing that dads have to do that's really hard is to, like, you know, leave your kid behind for like a good few years, but still keep tabs on them, just in case they become big and you need some extra cash. But you know, that's a bit difficult because you know you gotta stay away for a bit, but like you know just check in on their social media, being like, yes, oh hey, you won the lottery. Well, guess Daddy's coming home.
Dude.
Yeah. Well. But yeah, you know, dads honestly have the best excuses for like leaving the house. Like, hey, I have to go buy cigarettes, and then it's like 15 years later, and they finally come back with a pack of cigarettes. But you know, like, I mean, yeah, must have been like a really long line up to at the cigarette store. But and you know, it was long enough that he brought home his new wife.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. So yeah, dads. Dads are wonderful, dads are lovely, and they all deserve love.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give it up for Black Soul. Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Black Soul Wood Dick. Good job, my friend. All right, check this out. Just because I need to put a finish line somewhere in sight, we have got Harubid right now is the last person on the couches waiting to perform right here in position number 7. If you would like to perform, grab a spot in line. We got Vinny Virtual coming. Is that right, Vinny? You're up next? We got Vinny Virtual coming up next. When Vinny's done, whoever the last person is on the couch is going to be the last act for the evening. So if you want to perform tonight, make sure to grab a spot on the couch after Harubid. And in the meantime, we just need, it's still going to be a while. We just need to get the other night it was 2 hours after we closed the couches we were done. So don't worry. I just need to start putting it in people's minds.
God damn.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's not bad when my throat's not all fucked up, but it is what it is. I can't complain. I still have a good time. So, but yeah. So if you want to perform, again, just make sure you get a spot in line after Stone Dirt now. And coming up for his first performance of the evening, give it up for Vinny Virtual.
What's up, Vinny?
Remind you, skill.
What's good, y'all?
Chilling.
What's up, Manifesto? Glad to be back.
Welcome back, my friend.
Glad to see you.
How's everyone doing tonight?
No, drunk.
I hope they're doing all right.
I'm stoned. I'm Chinese-eyed. I look like Jackie Chan's uncle.
I'm gonna chief this bowl before we start the performance tonight.
Let's
Sparko,
do it.
if anybody else got
Bolo!
a bong, blunt, joint, whatever.
We're doing
hit it.
this. Bolo!
A lot, dude. Thank you, that was my performance. I'm just joking.
I remember when I had healthy
anyways,
lungs.
I wanted to sing a song tonight. Before we start, I recently just got a guitar after not playing for like many years. I want to say like 2 or 3 years.
Shit.
And I don't remember playing, or I don't remember a lot of songs actually. The only songs I do remember are the ones that I used to play in high school. And so this next song is a song I used to play a lot to girls to, I guess, pick them up. I was that guy back in high school, I know.
Well, Munchies.
Anyways, if you know the song, please sing along. It's an oldie. I'm pretty sure everyone has heard of this one. When I ripped my pants, I thought that I had everybody on my side. But I went and blew it all sky high. And now she won't even spare a passing glance. All just because I ripped my pants. When Big Larry came around to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no girl ever wants to dance with the fool who went and ripped his pants. I know I shouldn't mope around, I shouldn't curse, but the pain feels so much worse. Wanting up for no one is a lot less fun than a burn from the sun or sanding your bones. Now I learned a lesson I won't soon forget. So listen and you won't regret. Be true to yourself, don't miss your chance, and you won't end up like the fool who ripped his pants. Yeah!
Vinny Virtual!
Thanks, everyone.
Keep it going one more time for Vinny, everybody. Good deal, Vin. Very nice. Oh my.
Just end it. Oh yes.
My neighbor is transgender, and he's also into conspiracy theories, and he has a bumper sticker that says LGBTQAnon. All right. We're going to go ahead and bring up your next act. Ladies and gentlemen, do us a favor, and please welcome to the main stage the one and only Skittle Pop Lolly.
Alright, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay, can you hear me? Nobody?
Yep,
Yep. Okay, good. Okay. Alright. So, anyways, I finally went to the club. And the funny thing is, you guys know I'm both. So, the girls wanted to have a girls' night out, and they wanted a fourth person to roll with. And they looked at me, like, could you not be masculine for right now? I'm like, fuck it. Okay, I'll do it. So, I get dressed up and... Oh, great, now I'm fucking up. Oh, shit, hold up. Just a sec. Okay, so... Anyways, I get jazzed up and... I just start joining the fun. So, we went to this club and our Sunday had this little battle rap going, and
your mic's echoing.
it's really funny. Somebody just started doing this. That was the wrong one. It was really this they were doing. Why this shit never works right? Anyways, lights was flashing on.
Doing your mouth. Doing your mouth. Doing your mouth. Doing your mouth.
It's really funny. I don't know why they battle rap like, I'm sitting here like, Louis Armstrong is here? What year is this? Is everybody
Alrighty, Virtual
in the right
Vinny, thanks for
year,
hanging
or
out,
are we
dude.
doing this blast from the past?
That was a good performance too, dog.
We were just finished laughing and everything. Got our drinks. And all of a sudden, this guy came up to me and just... I'm like, take off my clothes. What the fuck? This dude is really perverted. I don't know what's really going on. So I walked away from him, and he followed me around, and then all of a sudden he starts singing.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, the whole club was looking at her. Fuck. Shawty got low.
Okay, I just had to stop him right there. And it's really getting on my nerves. Like, I want to come here, shake my ass, you know, the little twerk and everything. But instead, I end up with Louis Armstrong steady following me around. So, it's just to the point that I'm like, okay, I'm going straight to the bar by myself and just have me a little toast. Here he come.
Mm-hmm. Tell us more.
He put his arms around me, and this is what he say.
What up, the Jarmander? Your sister's in mine. Yeah, get on in here. I'll save a spot for you. We closed the couches, but I got you, of course.
Alright, shut the fuck up, Louis. Shut the fuck up. I just want to have a good time, and here comes the bouncer. He coming over here like,
thank you,
ma'am,
Kelsey.
Is he bothering you? I looked at him like, I'm finna go home, cause fuck this shit. Fuck Louis Armstrong. Thank you guys for having me up here.
Skittle Pop Lolly.
God damn. Oh, fuck.
Man, I'm crying in my headset.
Holy shit. That was good stuff.
Oops, hold on, I hit the wrong button. Let's see. I
goddamn.
I didn't even know that was a meme that was going around until the other day. I heard one, and I swear this shit made me laugh too. He goes, I see skies of blue, and skies of blue, skies of blue, and skies of blue. Like the whole song, that's all he said was skies of blue. And it was one of those things that was funny, and then it got on your nerves, and then it just kept going on, and it got funny all over again. It was pretty funny, man. I was laughing pretty hard at it, but yay. Thank you, Skittle Pop Lolly. Appreciate it. So it looks like the Jarmander. What's up, Skittle? You want to go again? No? Okay. We closed the couches out. We got the Jarmander as our last in line as it stands. Of course, we always get a straggler or two, so I'm sure that'll change a little bit. Skookum Chuck standing in the back of the club. Good to see you, Chuck. Hanging out with the Munchies crew tonight. If you guys ever go to the open mic, you'll always see Skookum Chuck fucking straight down stage left, right there standing on top of the table in front of the couch. Farthest one to the left. You'll see him. He's there all the time. All the time. Like clockwork. Celestial, I see ya. Who else is hanging out tonight? Rochi's still here. G-Man's still hanging in there. Good to see you, G. Newest VIP, Brando, is here. Good to see you, Brando. Core Jim's still here. Fellas over there, Hokage and Framalama, the seat, the dudes that were having the seat glitches or some shit early on. And Dasani Chicken, how about it? Glad y'all are still hanging in. Just curious, how many people are on the map? I'm going to look just real quick. That's all. Just real quick. Come on. 53 people this late at night. That's really, really good. 53 motherfuckers just hanging out, chilling in VR chat. No drama, no issues, no toxic motherfuckers running around screaming nonsense. It is what it is, man. Appreciate y'all being here. Coming up next, we got SWAT Theory. SWAT Theory's got part 3 of his story.
Alright, you motherfuckers. Just, oh, you're thirsty. Y'all are thirsty. Y'all are thirsty. God damn. Alright, well, like Manny said, all of y'all have been doing great. You've been fantastic. Sorry to hear y'all come up and do your thing and then have to leave and all that fun stuff. Might surprise you. Just do a little bit of insider info. I'm Italian, which means I like to talk a lot. I like to do a lot of shit and like to talk a lot with my hands and do some shit that involves my hands and never end the story. So I thought about zip tying my hands, and then I realized it's gonna look super awkward. I'm trying to like do stories doing this, so we couldn't do that.
I'm gonna get water. I'll be
then
right
I
back.
bought an egg calendar, and then I realized that's actually way too much. So we're gonna do an egg timer. But all the fun stuff aside, here we go. So, as all of the wedding ceremony shit was coming to an end, for those of you who haven't been here for the last 2 segments, went to wedding, did some stupid shit during wedding. During ceremony, told my wife did stupid shit during wedding. Here we are. So as the wedding comes to a close and all the ceremony, and people walk out and he looks at me and he winks and I get really fucking uncomfortable. Because I already know, because he told me I got a bigger dick than his wife. Shit got weird. It doesn't help the fact that we're all sharing the same bed and breakfast, but we let it go. So we're sitting to the cocktail hour area, and my wife looks at me and says, "What's going on?" I don't know. I'm just here the same as you are. I'm trying to stay away from work. And about that time, it sounds like Stuart Little's trying to fucking orchestrate a gangbang with the goddamn Texas You have to forgive me. I'm not exactly the greatest football player, but whatever the cheerleaders are for the Texan, whoever football players, Dallas Cowboys. Thank you. He's trying to orchestrate a goddamn gangbang with the goddamn Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders in my pocket. As I'm sitting there talking to my wife, going, "No, everything's fine. I love you more than anything else in the world." Oh, is that something you want to commit to? Yes, I love you. You have gigantic titties and a fat ass. Why would I not love you? You want to answer that? No, because I'm sure that's work, and work knows that I'm here right now. Oh, are you sure about that? Yes. Damn it! Hey, could you do me a favor, baby? I love you. I love you lots. Could you go to the concession stand and get me like a fucking just get us 2 old fashions? That'd be great. Thanks. I love you. I love you. What did you fucking want right now? Hey, look, dude. I would never call you, but she's fucked right now. Yeah, she's fucked right now because you're about to get me fucking divorced at a wedding. Do you not understand the irony in you getting me fucking separated at an anti-separation event? Yeah, no, dude, hear me out. Fuck it, fine. Here's what happened. I was being called in the middle of a wedding because one of my subordinates, who's underneath me, said, "Yeah, here's the deal. You know this guy? We're gonna call him Jacob." Yes, I know Jacob.
I'm back.
Well, Jacob has an issue. Well, Jacob has lots of issues. Thank you for solidifying the fact that Jacob has an issue. Well, you need to calm down and understand this. What's going on? Well, Jacob called us and he said he had a dead body on his back porch. All right, first of all, go fuck yourself. Jacob's higher than fucking giraffe balls.
Hey, thank you, Necro
I'm interested. Please go on.
I appreciate that.
As it turns out, Jacob was not, in fact, higher than giraffe balls on this day. It turns out somebody had looted an abandoned house. All right, an abandoned house, and
have a good Sunday, Necro.
Grandma's
Thank you.
remains. He looked at Grandma's remains and went, "Oh, I probably shouldn't be caught with this." Put it in a box and he ran over to Jacob's house and he put the box on Jacob's back door and went, "Your problem now, dipshit," and he just fucking took off. Don't know who he is. But Jacob is an interesting character because Jacob's our resident fucking pothead. And not just our pothead, but I mean goddamn Barney fucking Trump in the asshole with a giant triumphant purple boner levels of high. Like he shows up and he's like, "Oh man, I know I should call 911 over this, but they ain't gonna believe this shit. 911? Yeah, I got a dead-ass, big-ass woman on my back porch. You should probably come get it. Of course, this triggers him to call me. I call him back and go, you're a fucking big boy. I trained you. Deal with it. I move on. He calls me back 5 minutes later and was like, what? Yeah, no, she's a fat bitch. This big-ass thing weighs more than a goddamn mortar artillery shell. He's in the army. Give him a break. He's slightly stupid. What do you mean? Meanwhile, my wife's over there doing the fucking, I can't really do it in VR, but she's doing the fucking tap, 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 tap of the angry lady leg. I'm like, I love you so much. You've got gigantic titties. I love you. God damn it, you're gonna end my fucking marriage. What is happening right now? Apparently, this dude took this shit over to other dude's house, dropped it on his back door, and he calls the police and he goes, yeah, no, I need you to understand right now, I know you know I'm crazy as fuck, but y'all ain't gonna believe this shit. So that sends my partner over there. He goes to the backyard and goes, oh yeah, no, there's Earn bitch on the back porch. What do we do? I don't fucking care what you do. I'm at a wedding right now. You're about to end my fucking marriage. At a marriage. Get your shit together. Act like a goddamn adult. And figure this shit out. I love you, baby. You got gigantic titties. Your ass is so fat. I love you so much. Your heart is bigger than your titties. I love you. God, I swear to fucking God, you're about to end my goddamn marriage. Stop. Pocket. And I go bounce the rest. So hours go by. Turns out, I couldn't get this lucky. So they pick up the remains. They talk to dude and they say, "Hey, we got the remains. We got to take back to headquarters. Are you sure this is the remains of so and so that's in the urn and all this stuff?" And he goes, "I never did shit to it. It's just the urn was in my backyard and I didn't want nothing to do with it."
Small star fruit. Thank you for the follow.
You're clear.
Appreciate you, my friend.
Meanwhile, I'm dancing with my wife at the end of this whole fucking fiasco, thinking my night is almost over. Just da-da-da-da. Da-da. Fucking da-da. Brrr. You ain't got the balls. You ain't got the boobs. I swear to fucking God. Hello? I'm gonna fucking murder you. I'm gonna die tonight. Yeah, what's up? You better fucking make this less than 3 seconds. Yeah, no, you know that bitch that died in the urn that got found on somebody else's back porch? I swear to God, you don't fucking understand how important this is. I'm at a wedding. It's the end of the wedding. I need you to understand right now that anything you have to say had better be either make or break your career, because I swear to Christ, I'm going to end you, your family, and everything that exists with your family, because this wedding has literally an hour left. What? Do you want to tell him? Do I? No, you, time's up, but just to get the story, just to end it. Boss? What? I know you trained me, and I know you trained him, but I got delegated to be the guy that told you. Alright, look, I've told you, I'm an hour away. I can't put up with this shit. The wedding's over. We're wrapping this up. I'm going home, and this is the first time in like a month I'm getting laid. So you had better have a really good fucking goddamn reason why you're not only interrupting me and my duties on call and my duties with my wife, but there had better been a really good goddamn reason I'm being interrupted. He follows it up with, "And I shit you fucking not." Yes, sir, I understand that. I realize you trained me, and I just want to make sure you understand. So she must have been a big bitch, because the ashes are really heavy. Like, we're talking 5 pounds. So this woman was like a goddamn freight train going through a school bus levels of heavy. Just want to make sure you understand. To follow that up, we also want to make sure you understand that, well, we found semen in the ashes that we're not sure match up with the guy that called us. So we just want to make sure you're aware, and We also wanted to follow up with the new guy that you left in the charge of the guy that's not me. Well, he... Well, he licked his finger, stuck it in the ashes, and thought it was cocaine, so... So what do we do now, sir? Meanwhile, I'm 1 hour across the state, looking at my cell phone going... I'll call you back. Hey, baby. Yeah, what's up? Remember how I told you at some point in our relationship we were gonna do a hate fucking in your asshole?
What?
I suddenly want a divorce. Well, baby, if there was ever a time to tell you, first of all, the bed is rented, so is the pillow, so is the pillow sheet. Fucking bite it, daddy's gotta go to work. Ladies and gentlemen, please come back next week. That was one of the most fucked up things I'd ever dealt with on my day off. I will see you later. Manny's gonna take the stage and run this bitch.
Here we go. Give it up for SWAT Theory, everybody. SWAT Theory. All right. Welcome, welcome. All right, as it stands right now, the last act we're going to have up tonight is the Jarmander. But don't fret, we still have plenty of acts for you. Making his return to the Midnight Munchies Theater tonight after a brief hiatus to deal with life. How about a nice big round of applause for the returning Tenacious?
Yeah, it is great to be back.
Definitely.
But anyways, this is 89. I hope you guys enjoy. But anyways, this 89.
Get it, Manifesto. I like it.
of industrial metal.
I liked it, dude. I think it was pretty fucking dope. Keep it going for Tenacious. Welcome back, my friend. And yeah, I was vibing to that hardcore. If you go back and watch, the performance, I've got some animations of my avatar dancing. So I was back up dancing for you, and we had some good effects going on the green screen. So Tenacious, thank you, my friend. All right, again, we got the couches closed right now. Yeah, definitely, man. Don't be a stranger. We got the Jarmander as our last performer of the evening. I'm still going to look around just for a second, see if I notice any new faces. Shadow Kitty, good to see you. Celestial still sitting there in the back. Vod Mesa, what is up, my friend? Lucky, good to see you. Three Thumbs, how did that happen? Good to see you. Foot Job Pope is still hanging out. Foot Job Pope, good to see you. One of our newest VIPs. All right, Pinko Junko. I'm going to remember that from now on. The birthday girl, birthday one day away. Make some noise for our birthday girl of the evening, Pinko Junko.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hello.
All right. Is it me you're looking for?
It really was.
Oh, God. All right. So, I'm gonna take one more shot for the road here before I head out for the night after this performance. So, Pinko! Drinko! Alright, I know for people that were here last night, there was a little bit of a Disney song theme going on, so I thought I would throw my hat in the ring tonight as my last performance to do a Disney song of my own. So, I'll be performing When Will My Life Begin from Tangled.
I fucking love that song.
Suddenly in the usual morning lineup, starting the chores and sweep till the floors all clean. Polish and wax your laundry and mop and shine up. Sweep again, and by then it's like 7:15, and so I'll read a book, or maybe 2 or 3. I'll add a few new paintings to my gallery. I'll play guitar and mix and cook, and basically it's just wonder when will my life begin.
Uh-oh.
Then after lunch it's puzzles and darts and bacon. Paper mache, a bit of ballet and chess. Pottery and ventriloquy, candle making. Then I'll stretch and maybe sketch, take a climb, sew a dress, and I'll reread the books if I have time to spare. I'll paint the walls some more, I'm sure there's room somewhere. And then I'll brush and brush and brush and brush my hair, stuck in the same place I've always been. And I'll keep wandering and wandering and wandering and wandering. When will my life begin? Tomorrow night, the lights will appear, just like they do on my birthday each year. What is it like out there where they glow? Now that I'm older, Mother might just let me go.
Yo! Pinko Junko, I hope you have a very happy birthday, my friend.
Appreciate all the birthday wishes, guys. I'm heading up for the night. You all have a good rest of your evening.
We appreciate your performances this weekend. Pinko Junko, everybody. Happy birthday. All right. All right, all right. Fill in the couches. Let me see how this is looking. We got spots open there. Everybody kind of fill in where your spot is. I know DeJarmander's last. I see Harrowbid. I see, there you go. Hey! Our next performer was one of the finalists in last month's Battle of the Songbirds competition. How about a great big round of applause for Harrowbid? Y'all make some noise. Harrowbid.
Hello, can you hear?
We can hear you now.
Okay. All right, sorry. Yeah, having some technical difficulties earlier. So let me just, sorry. Hey, I thought there was a guy before me, but I'll be back. Wait, let me just get my ukulele real quick.
Take your time. You're good. Oh my! Let's take a look at some.
All right.
Oh, that was
I'm
good.
here. I'm here. Okay. Yes. So I'm gonna sing a classic, classic ukulele song. A lot of people sing. Okay. All right. So this is by Plain White Tees. Very famous, I guess.
Is it Hey There, Delilah? I bet it's Hey There, Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away.
Hey, thank you,
Girl,
from Alabama.
tonight you look so
It's
pretty.
been a good weekend,
yes,
I
you
agree.
do. Times Square can't shine as bright. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm not ready. Okay, wait. Sorry, is it okay if I start over?
Of course, of course.
You got this. Oh my. Sorry about it.
Thank you, Licky Gamers.
Okay.
What's up, bud? Good to see you.
All right.
We're at the tail end of our talent show. Back at you, Banana. Welcome, Lucky, to the stream.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do.
Great song.
Times Square can't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true.
It's true.
Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side.
What?
Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have it good. Oh, God. Even more in love with me. Oh, my God, where am I at? wait, we'll have it good. Oh, darn it. My goodness. We'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me you'd fall. We'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'll just laugh along because we know that none of them have felt this way.
Still 51 in the room.
Delilah, I can promise you
That's so awesome.
that by the time that we get through, the world will never ever be the same. And you're to blame. Hey there, Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. You'll know it's all because of you. We can do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Whoa. Okay, thanks.
Harder bid!
They finished it, yay. Thanks.
We all agree. Very, very good. Very nice. Very nice. All right. What up, Dillygaff in the room? Good to see you. Black Soul, Bunaki, Facepalmer, G-Man. We got the row of Murderer's Row of VIPs from here at the Midnight Munchies. Very nice. All right. So, PTR, you were wanting to perform?
Yeah.
Okay. Just FYI, guys, the couches are closed right now as it stands. PTR will be the last entertainer. That's just where we're sitting at right now. We got Stone Dirt coming up next for you. Let me turn on your avatar. Guys and girls, put your hands together one time. Here comes Stone Dirt.
Hello. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh, that's great. I'm going to sing a song that was released in 2001 by the band Tenacious D.
Yeah.
Okay. God. Don't always have to fuck her hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you gotta make some love. Fucking give her some smooches too. Sorry. Sometimes you got to squeeze. Sometimes you got to say please. And sometimes you got to say, hey, I'm gonna fuck you softly. I'm gonna screw you gently. I'm gonna hump you sweetly. I'm gonna ball you discreetly. And then you say, well, hey, I brought you flowers. And then you say, well, wait a minute, Sally. I think I got something in my teeth. Could you give it up for me? That's fucking teamwork. What's your favorite position? That's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish? I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. And then I'm gonna love you completely. Then I'll fucking fuck you discreetly. Then I'll fucking pull you completely. And then I'm gonna fuck you hard. Oh.
Thank you.
Stone Dirt, fucking them gently. Yeah. Yo. One more time, keep it going for Stone Dirt peoples, late night party freaks. My man, the Face Palmer, over there in Murderers Row, just donated $10 to the stream. Thank you, whoops, wrong button, man. You knew what I meant, though. Thank you kindly, my friend. I definitely appreciate that. Very much appreciated. Face Palmer, old school VIP, right here at the Midnight Munchies Theater. Great to see you hanging out with us tonight. And it's also great to bring up our next act. Ladies and gentlemen, great big round of applause for Kawaii Jaggy. Ooh, I forgot to switch that up.
This last song I'd like to dedicate to a couple of friends of mine.
Hell yeah.
They've been through, they've been with me through a lot of my life, and I like to consider them family. So, possibly most of them know who they are, but, I like to give a big shout out to Pinko Junko.
Pinko Junko!
Like a little sister to me.
Yeah, Pinko!
I love you, girly. And I love each and everyone in the Skype squad and my little Discord group. I'm gonna shut up and sing
You can
now.
get in line if you want, homie.
I'm gonna... For my last performance, I'm going to sing What You Mean to Me from Starstruck.
Nice. Nice.
Can't blame you for thinking you never really knew me at all. I try to remind you nothing ever made me feel so wrong. I thought I was protecting you, not anything that I've been through. No, I could ask along the way. Here I am with all my heart. I hope you understand. I know I've let you down, but I'm never gonna make that mistake again. 'Cause you brought me closer to who I really am. And I'm gonna take my hand. And I want the world to see what you mean to me. What you mean to me. Just know that I'm sorry. Now if I wanted to make you feel so small. As the story is just beginning. Live the truth, break down these walls. And every time I think of you, think of how you put me through. Tell me how much better I can be. Here I am with all my heart. I hope you understand. I know I've let you down,
I'll never gonna make that mistake again. 'Cause you brought me closer to who I really am. Come take my hand. I want the world to see what you mean to me. Maybe feel like I myself. They'll being someone else. And they'll be every day. There's no one else to say exactly how it to me. No, it's that I need. It's what I need. Yeah. Here I am with all my heart. I hope you understand. I know I've let you down, but I'm never gonna make that mistake again. 'Cause you brought me closer to who I really am. Come take my hand. I want the world to see what you mean to me. What you mean to me. Yeah.
Yo, Kawhi Jaggy. With a great tribute to some friends. Very nice, very nice. All right. All right. Dillygaff, hold on to that for me. I got to put the toys up, otherwise the kids are going to break them. All right. Kawhi Jaggy, that was awesome, my friend. And a great tribute to your friends, Kawhi Jaggy. Thank you so much for all your performances this weekend. I agree. Have a great Sunday, my friend. And waiting patiently has been our good buddy, the Jarmander. Let me turn on your avatar. You guys put your hands together. Show some love. It's the Jarmander.
So basically, I haven't done any mic tests. So is it okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound good.
Yes.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Yeah.
You sound so perfect right now.
What about the backing track? Can you hear it? So I'm gonna sing something I haven't sang before. I don't know. I'm sure I'm not gonna give it justice. So it's from the musical Jekyll and Hyde. The title is "This Is the Moment."
Dilly, if you want in line, you can, dude. It's on you.
This is the moment. This is the day when I send all my doubts and demons on their way. Every endeavor I have made ever is coming into play, is here and now today. This is the moment, and this is the time, when the momentum and the moment are in rhyme. Give me this moment, this precious chance. I'll gather up my past and make some sense at last. This is the moment when all I've done, all of the dreaming, scheming, screaming become one. This is the day. See it sparkle and shine.
Hey, Kinetsu Gaming, thank you, my friend. good.
This is the moment.
Him and his sister both.
The sweetest moment of them all. This is the moment. Damn all the odds. This day you'll never, I'll sit forever with the gods. When I look back, I will always recall moment from moment. This was the moment, the greatest moment of them
Damn! Give it up for the Jarmander. Boy's got some pipes. That boy has got some pipes. Get it, the Jarmander. That was awesome, my friend.
Thank you, bro.
That's right. That's Harold Bibbs' brother, y'all. Yeah, y'all didn't know that? I found out a few weeks back, and I was mind blown.
Really?
True story. Yep. All right. And they're in the Philippines. How about that? All the way from the Philippines. Carlo Bit into Jarmander. We have agents of the Midnight Munchies Manifesto in all corners of the world. It's just happening. It's a movement, if you will. Hey, Kinetsu Gaming, are you in here right now? Are you in the chat? Are you in the room? Kinetsu Gaming? Check 1, check 2. Hey, Kinetsu Gaming, my main man right there in the back. Just donated $10 to the stream. I appreciate the hell out of you, my friend. Did you want to perform tonight?
Kinetsu.
Nah, I'm too drunk.
Okay, I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you got the opportunity if you wanted to. Right now, it's looking like, hold on, what's going on? We got Rainsy and Chance. What's going on with you guys? Were you guys waiting in line to perform? Check 1, 2. Rainsy, Chance, what do you guys? Talk to me. Rainsy, are you waiting in line to perform? Yes. Chance. What's that? Okay.
I'll go.
Chance, are you waiting? Chance, are you waiting in line to perform?
I'll go.
Okay, Chance is going to be the last act of the evening then. The couches are officially closed.
I'll go.
I heard you, but you have to wait in line if you want to go. Is that a problem? Because everybody else has waited. Here we go. We got PTR coming up.
It's good.
Okay, cool. Here we go. We got PTR coming up next. Big round of applause. PTR is in the building, folks. Thank you again, Kinetsu. Very kind of you, friend. Drunk ass.
PTR.
All right. Check one. Can you guys hear me perfectly? Loud and clear?
Yeah, boy. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeehaw.
All right. Another thing real quick. Can you guys hear the guitar?
Uh-oh, Bader Cell. I caught that feeling,
first
too.
off, I just want to say real quick, everybody that just sang before me, I just got here pretty much like 10 minutes ago. You all sing amazing. The Jarmander, you almost made me cry, you bastard. So just want to say you all have talent. Okay, so I'm going to let you guys choose real quick. Do you guys want a cover of a song or an original song?
Original.
Original. Okay. I'll go with you guys. I'll buy with you guys. All right. So I just wanted to be sure. It's the cover that I was gonna do is a song that I haven't played in a while, but I'll go with you guys. I'll go original. Okay. So this song is sometimes a little bit hard to play because of personal reasons, but I'll do the favor for you guys. Again, it's an original song I wrote like 2 years ago. It's called A Bed of Roses. slept last night with you in mind, then had a dream that went through the night. There was a bed of roses and candlelight, hands held tight and your lips on mine. A bed of roses and candlelight, hands held tight and your lips on mine. Ooh.
The Jarmander, great performance, bud.
I opened my eyes and there you go again, taking out my thoughts and waking up my love. I hold my chest, oh, it's all so true. All I ever want is just be with you. I hold my chest, oh, it's all so true. All I really want is just be with you. Ooh.
I'm trying, Kanetsu. My butt fucking hurts from sitting too much. I just gotta get up and walk around for a while.
I'm imperfect, but for you I'll become anything that you need and everything that you want. Sometimes my head's slow and I act up strangely, but don't be deceived from what you mean to me. Then I look up and see you staring at me. Once I look in your eyes, everything turns alright.
Beta Cell, you
I
called it,
look
dude.
in your eyes and everything's alright. In your eyes, I see my life. In your eyes, I feel alright.
It's literally 10, 12 hours a weekend. That's catching up. I gotta exercise more too, man. Or by more, I mean start exercising. That's actually a really good idea.
I slept last night with you in mind. A bed of roses and candlelight. In your eyes, I see my life. In your eyes, I feel alive. In your eyes, I feel alive. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
PTR, everybody, with an original. Very nice, PTR. Well done, my friend. Aurora Todd is back in the building. Good to see you, my friend. We are on our tail end of our talent. Aurora, did you want to perform?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, I just had to offer. All right, guys. Coming up next, perennial crowd favorite. How about a nice big round of applause for my homie, your homie? It's Buzz Lightyear.
I have no idea who that guy is. I don't know if it is still wherever time is, but it was Aurora's birthday.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
We sang last night to her.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Or today. Like I don't know what time it is for people, so it could technically be for her birthday. Yeah. Okay. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday Aurora Todd and Pinko Junko. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
And many more. Yay. So Aurora left last night earlier. She had to go somewhere. She had to take a shit. And so she didn't get to hear me perform. So this song goes out to you, Aurora. Happy birthday. I played it last night, but so if you heard it, sorry. But yeah, the song's from a movie called Treasure Planet. It's my favorite movie. Can you still hear my guitar? Oh shit, I forgot to do my thing. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, Drinko, Sparko, Drinko, Bolo. Thanks, Manifesto, for another fun night.
Always. Thanks for being here, homie.
No worries. Can you guys hear my guitar? Alright. I am a question to the world, not an answer to be heard. All a moment that's held in your arms. But what do you think you'd ever say? I won't let I just burped. Know me, and I'll never be what you want me to be. You'd understand. I'm a boy, no, I'm a man. You can't take me and throw me away. And how can you learn what's never shown? You can't stand here on your own. They don't know me, 'cause I'm not here. Oh, 'cause I want a moment to be real. Wanna touch things I don't feel. Wanna hold on and feel I belong. And how can the world make me change? They're the ones that stay the same. They don't know me, 'cause I'm not here. Tell me who to be, 'cause I'm not what they see. Yeah, the world is just sleeping while I'm still dreaming for me. And it wasn't just whispers, loud lies that I'll never believe. 'Cause to be real, wanna touch things I don't feel, wanna hold on and feel I belong. And how can the world say I'll never change? They're the ones that stay the same. They don't know, 'cause I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. 'Cause I'm still here. Thanks, guys.
Yo, Buzz Lightyear.
Thank you, Bob Dylan. I love you, Bob Dylan.
Oh, shit. I got
One of my favorite performers here in VR chat. That's Buzz Lightyear. All right.
But, there are too many others. I'm sorry. I'm just not up for the fight.
Dilly Gaff. Come on up, Dilly Gaff.
Alright. First off, happy birthday, Aurora Todd.
And Pinko Junko.
Oh yeah, and Pinko. Oh, it's Pinko's birthday too. What? I'm gonna have to message her later.
Dale, doing Kurt.
As Jimmy's mom. All right. Secondly, I'd like to say what's up to Tenacious, buddy. It's been so long since we've seen you.
Welcome back, Tenacious.
Yeah. Kanatsu, always a pleasure. You're awesome. Jarmander, you nailed it. You should do some opera. Speaking of voices, I'm putting on a play.
Sounded good, by the way.
If anybody's interested, feel free to message me.
Yeah, sending you a friend request, PTR.
This is the guy from last night.
We've got a good storyline, and we'll be looking for people to play in it because it's a musical. Yeah.
That's hot.
All right. All right. Well, now that that's all out of the way.
Yeah, welcome to Midnight Munchies Theater. It's nice to see ya. And I just love being here every weekend. We don't gotta pretend like we're here for anything else but joy. I'm glad you enjoy because at Manifesto's Midnight Munchie Theater, you just gotta love it. Don't be scared because you can hit the stage and show what your talent here is like. But you know, Manifesto's here just to put on the show for all of us tonight. Midnight Munchies Manifesto. With the show, he's the cat with the weed glasses, yo. Because we come here every night that we want to perform our little performances for the audience, dude. Because that's what we do. We're just artists and we come to show our art because that's what we're just honestly about. Because we all gotta scream and shout. Even from the audience, we try to put each other out. But guess what? We're out here just to show our stuff. So guess what? We love you, bruv. Welcome to the Midnight Munchies Manifesto Theater. We're just here to show what we got and to show it for near and far. Oh, I forgot to say cheers.
Cheers.
We be living our lives in random modes because we all got talent and different modes of consciousness when we come back and try to predict what others are doing, but you cannot predict. Yeah, that's right. I said it twice because that is life. It's a repeating surface that you cannot avoid. So show me the light. Welcome to Midnight Munchie Manifesto. I know it's the end of the night, but I hope you got most of the show, though. I'm glad I made it before the night ended and disappeared, because then I'd have to wait till next week just to come and see you all here. Because welcome to the Midnight Munchie Manifesto show. He's gonna bring us the light that we can see and we can go to, bro, because we get our chance to perform on stage and do what we do every night. But we get this audience right here that is extra, extra clear on how we do it tonight, because we love you all.
Yo, Dilly Gav.
Fuck yeah, give it up, give it Dill. Come on.
All right, let's get rid of the effects. Yay. All right, very nice, man. I like that Dill. That was great. Guys. No worries, man.
Well, that was technically our last performance of the evening. The other guy took off, I guess, or got voted kicked or some shit. What's up, Alchemy? Were you trying to perform? Come on up. Here comes Alchemy, everybody. Lost Alchemy. Tenacious, you're last on stage then.
So my mic isn't the best, but I have an audio I made a couple of days ago. If y'all would like to hear, it's a little sus, you know.
Bro,
what does that mean?
Like it's like a gay rap, you know.
Well, no, I'll listen if it doesn't.
There's nothing bad in it. It's nothing bad.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
I got a feeling this is gonna be quick.
Cock, sucking his dick. I do a handstand, licking his dick till he can't do bands, man. Sucking his dick to the cam.
All right, guys, give it up for him.
Oh my.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that. All right. No, he just got booted the fuck off. I don't want to hear that shit. He's up here being stupid.
He waited long. He waited that long. You said that long? You fucking say something.
He was there for 3 seconds. Hold on, here we go. Calling a donut shop in Los Angeles.
Yo, let me go next. I wanna perform.
Hello, you've reached California Donuts on 3rd and New Hampshire, located in Koreatown.
Right.
We are definitely so open 24 hours a day during these crazy times. If you are planning to visit our storefront, please help us keep everyone safe when wearing a mask and at least 6 feet apart from one
Come
another.
on, man. Give me the choices.
We do accept all major credit cards and contactless mobile payments. For custom orders or a list of what we offer at the store, please go to www.ca.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Number 1, followed by the pound sign.
1 and then a pound.
Please wait. California Donuts?
Hey, what's the most popular donut that you guys are known for?
I believe it's like either the Panda Donuts or the Unicorn Donuts.
And what would those cost for a dozen of them?
The Panda one is $4 each, so it'll be $48, but you do get a $3 discount for a dozen, so it's $45.
You got some kind of like sweet little sugary powdered donuts down there too? What would those be for a dozen?
That's a classic, so it's it's $150 each, so that's $18, but like for a dozen deal you get $3 off, so it's $15.
If I was to order 5 or 6 dozen, how long would it take to get the order together?
Well, if you need it now, we can't fulfill that because it's a little too late.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, we need some advance notice for something like that.
You guys should do me the favor, because last order you guys gave me some really greasy glazed donuts. They were too greasy.
A greasy donut?
They were greasy, you heard me.
But we do fry it in grease, so it's only natural to be greasy.
I had a whole stack on eating glazed donuts. On the comments cards, everybody said the wedding was beautiful. Donuts, bit greasy for my liking.
Alright, well, then, that's how we make the donut, so if you don't like it, then I suggest look elsewhere.
Hey, it was just the glaze that were greasy. I still like a sweet little sugary powdered donut sometimes. Calm down, boss.
Oh, okay.
We're just 2 guys talking here. You're overreacting. Let's de-escalate.
Oh, I'm not escalating anything at all. I'm just mentioning that if you want 5 or 6 dozen right now, we can't fulfill that because we don't have the wherewithal to do so right now.
I had a strawberry donut from you guys that was so good one time, I swear to God, before I was done eating it, I French kissed it. True story.
Oh, awesome.
All right. Well, I'll make sure to call earlier then for the order. It's my bad. I get it, but the donuts were greasy. I thought maybe you greased up my donuts. Maybe you could rush my order. Tit for tat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, for sure. If you want 5 or 6 dozen of the specific ones, just let us know, a day in advance, and we'll prep it for you.
Sounds like a plan, man. I appreciate it, donut feller.
All good, man.
Take it easy. Have a good Sunday.
You too.
Bye-bye. Oh, did somebody try to crash me? All right, that's not much of anything. Do. We'll be right back, folks. Old Jimmy the Crasher decided to go in. Won't take but a second. Apologies. Some baby couldn't get his way. Let's see. Go. Yeah, Dejarmander. That kid had a crasher. Oy. Ugh. Who was the guy that had the fucking crashing avatar? Oh shit, it happened again. We got the fuckery. Maybe I should close VR or Steam too and then reboot it. It's okay though. It's like the end of the end of the show anyway. I'm not too pressed about it. Deedle. Oh, my knee. Yeah, I was like real close. Yeah, I know who it was. Fucking idiot. Ugh. Oh, fuck. My knee. Yeah, I gotta get up and start walking around. My knee is just locked up. What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name? Does anybody know? No, I didn't hit my knee. I just been sitting here all fucking day. It just hurts. I need to stretch it. Am I just not even going to get back on at this point? Is this what's going on? Oy. Oy. Yeah, I can't even get back in the room right now. I don't know what's going on. It's not flustering me in the least bit, though. All it means is I have to cut the stream one person short. Poor boy. Couldn't have his way. You're a bitch. You know you're a bitch. We all know it's true. All right, let me try one more time. And if it doesn't, we'll just wrap it up. Yeah, act. Kinetsu, act. Yes, go for it. Fuck his world up. Uh-oh, we got Kinetsu on it. If If you know what his name is, I'll kick the dude if I can, if I get back in. Yeah, I'm back in now. Hanging with I apologize 1,000,000% if you're not the Crasher, dude. I think that's who it was, though. Oh, my. Microphone check. All right. All right, all right. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, guys and girls, Tenacious still here or is he gone? Forgivefully, Joseph, your mic is on, man. You're feeding back the stream into the main channel. Thank you. I mean, we were down to our last performer anyway. But, yeah, I wanted to give Tenacious. Here he comes. Tenacious, I'll tell you what. You come on up on stage. I'll introduce you. And then I'm going to get the fuck out of Dodge, like in the middle of your performance, and go sign off the stream since things kind of came to an end anyway. But, you know, apologies for him doing that.
Let me bring the...
Let's hear it for Tenacious, everybody. Tenacious. I got the soundboard off. I'm sorry.
This will be my last one for tonight. I hope you guys enjoy. This is 115. Wait, did I do 115 already, or did I do 140? I can't remember.
I can't remember. I remember like an 89
whatever,
or something.
I just play it.
Alright, I'll just chill right here with you with my... Alright, I'll just chill right here with you with my...
Thank you, Kanetsu.
But that was 115. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Tenacious, everybody. Y'all make some noise out there.
Yeah.
Guys and girls, all right. Even with the last minute crash tonight has been absolutely stellar. So thank you kindly for everybody who came out. Hold on for a second. Another one of these, huh? Oh, what is this kid shit, dude? It doesn't much matter. We're done. If I can't get right back in, we're just going to call it, guys. No, it's all good. Oh, Kinetsu, I appreciate you, man. What is there, multiple people coming at us now or something? Give me names. Give me names. I'll kick them right now. I just got Rainsy out. Pacoon? Who else? Rainsy and Pacu are gone. That's it. Let me double check. All right. All right. Well, we kicked him again. Anyhow. But, yeah, man. Don't forget Wednesday night. We're back 9 p.m. for our game night. Please, if you haven't come before, be our guest, hang out, play some Jackbox games. What the dub. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is game night. Wednesday nights here with the Midnight Munchies crew. It's not in VR chat. It's just hanging out in the browser and playing in the Discord. So, yeah, come hang out. And then Friday and Saturday next weekend, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're getting close to having another super show. We just need to get everything figured out. So, sorry again about the last minute crashers. Even with those dickless wonders, it's still been a hell of an evening. So, let's see. Oh, let's see. Social, Bader Cell, Celestial, Marsh, Michi, Johnny Rivers, the Jarmander, Destero, Nice Awesome Dude, Seiko, Tenacious, Titter Tots. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out this weekend with us. Yay. We'll see you guys Wednesday or next week. And this has been the Midnight Munchies Manifesto. If you need any links for what we got going on, there's an information booth in the front. All the links are on the wall behind it. Feel free to hang out and bullshit around. But me, myself, I got to go take off. It has been a beautiful evening. I am out of here. Peace. Y'all have a good Sunday. We'll see you in a few days. So, love you guys, too. Be good now. All right. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Sorry it ended on a little bit of a sour note, but I don't even give a shit. Things were done anyway. 3 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. It's been a great episode of the Midnight Munchies Manifesto. I hope everybody has a great Sunday. And until our paths cross again Wednesday night, hit me up in the Discord if you need anything from me. I'm Manifesto, and I will see you all soon. This has been your comedy night. Talent show comedy night. You know how we do. Big shout out to all 14 of you still hanging with us on Twitch. That together. Who's in here? Let's see. Pacoon, let's look at you. Block. What else? Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. All right, guys, we'll see you next time. Peace.